Okay, so Artem and Derek, because your characters were not here last time, and they were late, the punishment for your guys' last week will endure to now. So I'm gonna first roll for Artem. So remember that punishment of animals and animal hybrids hating you?
Are you kidding me?
Back in the fucking building again.
This is a
Tale of
great
the
start.
How do you feel that capybaras even hit you today?
Song as old as rhyme.
And capybaras don't have a hateful bone in their body. They just somehow just no. Right.
No, that's the thing. They have no hateful bones in their body, so they look at you and just avoid you at all costs.
All right, and Derek.
Also back in the building again.
Cool. I can't say this one until a certain moment.
What?
Now we're all scared.
All right.
So I use God. No.
Yo, what was that? All right. Okay. So, Hex, Sylph, Andrew, you guys want to do a thing. You have an idea, Hex.
We didn't do intros.
Haunter,
I've been I've been instructed specifically to not do intro yet by you.
No, I said read word.
And we do this first and then the intro.
I said no recap yet. Do text the recap.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say no intro.
Oh.
Also, God, why are you going off of what I suggest?
Because you're God's pillow princess. Anyway, so welcome everyone to another episode of D&D V&V. I'm your lovely dungeon master. Hunter now. Welcome to D&D V&V. I am Hunter, and these lovely victims, I mean players of mine, are ready to embark on another quest.
Someone sounds
Andrew, how we doing?
Someone sounds very upset in the background. I feel so bad.
So David, how we doing, bud?
I'm doing okay. You're about to get your ass beat, but other than that,
just another Tuesday.
It's Friday.
I know what I said. Anyway.
Okay. Now I've been doing all right. Yesterday was kind of fun. This week has been not the best. Monday can suck my, but no, I'm still mad about that. Days later, I'm still mad.
Valid.
But other than that, been okay. Been okay.
Awesome. Calvin, how about you?
I probably should check stream now, by the way.
Yeah, definitely do that.
I'm right.
You alright?
Yeah.
Awesome. Anything happen to you this week?
Nothing too important, really, other than me going into the second session of the Pirate D&D I made with Kaylee.
Pirate D&D. Nice. Derek, Artem, how about you two? How we doing?
Fucking tired.
Fucking tired. Feel it.
I may or may not pass out at some point during all this.
Sorry to hear that. Try to be awake as long as you can, bud. You got this. How about you, Artem?
Can I just, like, find another state of being and go there?
Can you just what?
Find another state of being and go there.
I mean, you're
I'm
about
not
to
gonna
become
say
Sakura, which is a
no,
different
but-
state of being, so
I'm
technically.
not giving you my answer for that.
Yeah.
I heard like 3 different answers to that at the same time.
So, yeah, take this what you
Take it how you will. Yeah.
Just everybody, I'll take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
Anything specific?
Well, he was mowing today, and we had to clean up the spark plug, and it wouldn't go back in. Granted, it was too hot to actually touch the spark plug. My parents get home and tell me, that it's now cross-threaded, apparently, even though I know I didn't fucking cross-thread it.
You are
And
very quiet.
so he was mowing earlier, and I had to clean the spark plug, so I took it out, cleaned it, and when I tried to put it back in, it wouldn't go back in. So I waited till my parents got home. Granted, we were out here at his place, and I was told now that it's possibly cross-threaded, and my stepdad goes, well, it might damn well be fucked. So, okay, now I don't know if they're gonna go get a new spark plug to continue mowing, or if they're gonna tell me to go buy one. I don't know. But apparently, I messed up the spark plug.
Gotcha. Sounds annoying. Coda, how about you?
Well, let me tell you.
Oh no, there's no
I've wanted Eloto close to 6 years. Never had the money to buy it. Never had the opportunity to go get it. Find them. I have money. Not only do I have money, but there is a taco truck in town in walking distance. I buy my little bitty cup of elote, and I scurry home like the little chaotic gremlin I am. And I go to pour it into a bowl, because I don't like styrofoam. And I quickly realized they did not drain this corn at all. Not only did they not drain the corn, but there's barely any cheese that you get with elote, and there's 0 seasonings. So now I just have basically corn cereal with liquid mayo. Now I'm really upset about that. And I'm like, and then I spilt water all over myself in my bed. Today can go fuck itself. Oh, by the way,
Did we get that? Don't everyone answer at once.
I've heard it at least. I'm not sure.
I forgot I was muted. You guys
Did
can
that
just
get picked up?
assume we heard it, and yes, it did.
Okay. All right. So now, Hex and yourself, you guys have an idea.
I was on the block.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
As
Sorry,
Hex choose a pretzel.
Guys, I have an idea. They're eating a
I may
pretzel.
not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Alright. Sylph, Andrew, I think I have an idea.
You have a lot of ideas, but go on.
Sylph, what's your job as a dealer?
I'm not entirely sure yet, but for the most part, I think it's the main part is what I've currently just been doing. The other parts, the other part, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with it yet. But I think it might help some way.
Cool. So, me, if it's okay with you, Sylph, you, and Andrew, we're all gonna fuse. And what we're going to do.
I'm sorry. You do know I can hear the voices when we're fused. What about Sylph?
Hold on, let me. I just look at George. Hey, George, could you silence hell that's inside me for like 2 seconds?
Oh yeah, easy.
Cool, I'll tell you when you can do it.
Since
It's cool. Oh, sorry. You wanted to tell me when to do it. I kind of just did.
Oh,
For once, it's quiet in your head, Hex.
I don't like this. Okay, we need to do this, dude. I don't like it. It's too quiet.
Do you want me to put it back?
No, not yet.
you have freedom for the first time in X amount of years, and you're upset about it?
I'm not upset. I'm confused because it's never been quiet.
Is it like a white noise thing, or?
Well,
But anyway,
accept the quietness.
if I wasn't, dying in 2 days, I would love to. But anyway, me, you, Sylph, we're gonna fuse. And I can't tell you what we're gonna do because people are listening until we fuse. You'll understand why. Just please trust me. It's nothing. It's nothing bad. I promise.
All right. I don't 100% know about this, but all right.
I look at me. Do I look like I'm about to pull some surprise motherfucker bullshit? Like I am being dead serious. There is nothing fucky going on here.
Technically, this entire plan hinges on surprise motherfucker bullshit. If you mean to us, no. But in general, come on.
Yeah, no, fair. Alright. So, I take out the orb.
Yep.
With the sphere.
The sphere.
And just... Sylph, are you okay with doing this?
Sylph is actively muted.
It's gonna be him.
Yeah, that piece was coming down to. If it's to help the world, then yes, I'm in.
And don't worry, kid, you won't hear hell.
I think it's funny that this child knows a ton of things about the life and all sorts of evil as well. And we treat him like he knows nothing about the world. Like, oh, you angelic, sweet child.
How convenient you said angelic, seeing as how I have wings.
Don't worry, we'll protect you from the scary world.
Alright.
Release me.
So, how does the orb work again? Do we just say we're gonna fuse and we
Just say who you're fusing with.
Okay,
And then just
fuse with Andrew and Sylph.
you two allow it.
Yes.
I mean, I have no reason to say no, so.
The orb floats in between the three of you and swirls your adolescent physical forms into corporealness, into light. As it swirls around this orb, as it glows, and we see, for a quick moment, Andrix, and then it glows of a fresh white and green light as wings emit from the back of Andrix in half-feathered form, moth form, as technological thrusters on the tips and on the two smaller wings. And as they spread out their four long metallic limbs, bandages wrap around the outer rims, and over the metallic hood that is your guys' face, as it woves into light and becomes like this mask of mystery and almost of a Japanese aesthetic culture. Introducing Xandrix. Or Siltrix. You guys get to flush out the names. I name them as I go. You guys are the actual being, so you guys get to decide.
We'll decide it later.
Chaos Incarnate. It's fine.
Yes,
Chaos Incarnate is if it's only self-intact.
Omen.
Yeah!
Omen.
Lightning hit.
So-
Okay.
So, I hope this works, guys. I'm gonna activate Omnipotence.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Very good.
Yeah.
This is
as
your
we were
omnipotence.
As we were
Uh-huh.
reminded, because we are a separate being right now, it should be its own separate omnipotence.
It is. You've confirmed.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me.
You've
I
confirmed.
have said this. Yes. So, if you guys become Sandrix, Omen, whatever the fuck you want to say.
Go with Omen.
I'll go with
easier.
Omen. It's easier. It rolls off the tongue easier. If you guys become Omen, he's gonna wait 10 sessions. And we are on episode 41, so that will be easy to trick. You gotta activate Omnipotence.
Yes.
The world stands still around. An end to your foresight of mind. There's your being as it opens its chest cavity like a Gundam. And the three of you walk out. Standing over you guys is a throne of blue and darkness. 3 glowing orbs emit, and you realize those are eyes. Those are Omen's eyes. As it looms over with a fist on its cheek, an elbow on its knee, and looks down at all of you intrigued, and it goes, "What is it that you wish?"
First order of business. Show
Uh,
me all of the contacts has with
I'm-
people on Earth.
I'm pretty sure we only get one wish, right?
Only one.
Oh.
It has to be
All right,
free.
let me rephrase.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you're gonna try to work multiple things, you gotta work it all into one.
All in one.
I'd like to sever some of Dax's contracts.
They nod, and they move one of their hands from left to right, and 4 blue flames emit, and they take the shape of contracts. There's no writing on it, per se, but there are lines that signify these are words. Metaphorical contracts between patron and deity.
Am I able to see who they belong to?
Names emit on all 4. Don't even have to roll for it.
Okay.
One says Shenji
Uh-huh.
and looks fresh, new contract. One says Shenji, as it looks like it's been through some ages. It's more of a crimson contract. One looks shredded and beat to hell, and just torn up through age and time. Also says Shenji. And the last one has 2 blue chains that cross over it. They say Donnie Dice Roll.
Excuse me?
Can I take a closer look at it?
You wish to roll an investigation.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I gotta pull up my dice.
Go ahead.
Technically, you get
Yeah,
all
yeah.
of our dices because we all roll.
Yeah, you get all this much just for an
How
investigation.
many? So that's 2, 4, 6, 6. 1, 2, 9, 4.
So even if you get bad, no, you don't.
That's 63.
Cool. What are you looking for?
Because Hex has seen change like this before. Hex. No.
Once, but they have. What are you looking for? Tell me as the player.
I am looking to see if these chains, because you said they're blue,
Mhm.
are the same type of blue chains that were held over Perseus's coffin.
Oh, that was something completely different. These are the chains similar to the chains you, for a moment, saw around Xander. when you freed him from Nora, they were pink. These are blue.
Does that signify
Am I
it's
able to-
harder to get rid of the contract, or?
Wait a second.
Because you're all one being, I will say. Go ahead, Sylph. What's up?
Okay, since Hex and Dwayne worked in the same place, Hex would have seen Dwayne's handwriting.
Are you guessing
Yes.
one of the Shinjis might be?
It would make sense. If one
None
of
of
them
these
back,
none of these contracts say Dwayne though.
but
They're
the
all
So there
Oh.
are a couple possibilities here. Either they have clones of Shinji, or they all are bound by a same name despite being different people.
No, wait. They all are Shinji. No, because this one's new. This one looks older and more worn. And this one looks like it's been here for centuries. What is the one thing the old man told us? He's been through every timeline. He's been around for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
so
He
we can
is a
assume-
Shinji.
So we can assume that he's the one that looks the most worn.
Well, to be
Yeah.
fair, these are only 4 of the contracts. We don't really get to see all of them. For all we know, there's one that's just dust.
These are all the contracts.
Besides, if a contract was dust, that means the contract is no longer usable.
These are all the contracts?
This is it. I requested to sever contracts that Dax has. These are it.
Because you got so high in the investigation, I will also recall you saying from the pen, said 2 people you've met before.
And I've
Met in person.
Yes.
So these
I've
are the
met the
4 these are
old
the 4 that we know.
we've met Donnie, and we've met the old man. Met in person, at least. Haven't met in person with Shinji.
And there's
Who's
one
the
that
third
we
Shinji?
do not know.
Wait a minute.
Hunter,
You have the quill
are we
on you.
allowed to get a visual on who these people are?
No, hold on.
Without.
Can't use omnipotence for what I want to ask, so we're going to use the quill. And since we're currently omnipotent, we're safe.
Right,
I
Hunter?
will allow you to use the quill because while you are in the state of being inside of your own head, the table is right over here. Just to your right.
But we can still, so omnipotence will still be activated.
So you're still in that void, yes. But you can move your hands.
I would like to ask the quill. Who the third Shinji is. That isn't the old man. And isn't the Shinji that was inside me and Andrew's head that one time.
Another quill. I gotta look at it. There you go.
Hunter, we're safe, right?
It's Roxas? That's Roxas. They're all Shinjis from different timelines. Maybe not timelines, but like certain times in their life. We have the younger, we have middle-aged, and we have old. They're all the same person.
Yeah, I can understand that, but something still doesn't make sense. And that's Donnie's contract. Why is his different?
Let's ask the Quill. Why is Donnie dice rolls different?
Hunter, we're safe to ask these, right?
The book just says different how.
You got a low
What?
roll, didn't you?
I got an even 10.
Mm-hmm.
What
It's not
makes
Vegas.
this contract special?
It is leaning between 14 and 6, so I'm just gonna say that's the 14. Is I don't want to use the 6. If you're speaking of its wear and tearness, that's much worse than old Shinji, is because this contract has existed longer than he has. If you are asking about the writing on here, why its calligraphiness is much more cursive, that is because it's more precise than Shinji has ever written. If you are asking about the chains, it's because he doesn't have a choice. Like he's locked into this choice.
Huh.
I have a theory. And part of me is hoping I'm right because I can fix it. Part of me is hoping I'm wrong because that's really fucking sad.
Close the book so it
You
doesn't
said-
answer unless you need it to be.
I'm gonna close it for right now.
Okay.
My theory is it says that this one has existed longer than Dax.
Well, it said
Dax
longer
is-
than he has. Does that mean longer than Dax has, or longer than the old man?
I want to preface this, it is older than the old man.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna open the book back up and say,
That was just me wording.
is this person on this contract existed longer than Dax?
I'm gonna re-roll that. Oh, cool, it's a 1. I don't know.
Try again, bitch.
Hey, we slapped the notebook. Not this.
Ooh,
It's a yes or no question.
just resets notebook, closes it, opens it again. It's a 17. It has existed as long as Dexalian has, not Dex.
Right, they're different people.
I closed the book. Okay, that kind of confirms my theory. That contract is Dax Allian's. What better way to keep the best part of you and one of the only things that could pose a threat to you than the best parts of yourself?
Oh,
That might explain it disappeared after opening the sphere. He was
So we're
trying
going to
to
get rid
save-
of...
He was trying to save a part of himself.
so we're
What
just
if I-
double checking.
What if I can save it? Go ahead, David.
We're good to get rid of these. This won't cause any lasting effects.
We can get rid of...
Because now that we know Donnie's a part of this, that feels like a very dangerous contract to try to get rid of, especially with the chains around it.
It's not dangerous to us. It's dangerous to Dax.
Okay, yes, but think about it. We get rid of it. Who's gonna feel the wrath of that decision?
Me, to be exact. I die in 2 days.
You're gonna
My
feel
death
that
will just be
wrath.
more painful now.
You're gonna feel that wrath either way. You're gonna die.
Yes, but he wants me out of the way, most likely, so he was gonna make it instant. Now it's just gonna be painful, which I can take.
That's the thing, though. It's Dax. There's no way he doesn't know you could come back.
Wait a minute.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
So there's clearly something else to this plan. Something else.
Remember how I said he likes to play with his food, even though he might know things?
Yeah, he's gonna kill you and cause the entire world to feel tortured for a while. even if we can stop it.
Let's say he knows already I can come back. He wants that to happen, so this would be all the more painful for me personally.
Second, two things just crossed my mind. The first is the reasoning behind Donnie's contract still being tied to Dax. Donnie is pretty much also a god of fate, right?
No.
Well, not really a god, but he's
I know, but you see where I'm going with this, right?
well, he's
No,
weird.
hold on. I see where you're going with this, but I'm going to correct a few things. If Donnie is just a vessel for Daxalion, Donnie is technically has the same abilities as an ancient Celestite,
Uh-huh.
which means he's both similar in skill and ability as I am, but also has more knowledge on how to utilize them better. Not a god, but to you humans, he's a god. But to me, he's just another Celestite. Just old. And ancient.
You could have just said powerful, but okay.
The other thing is none of these contracts have anything to do with Dwayne.
Which means
So
Dwayne isn't one of them.
Not one of them. He's being used for something. And I have a feeling we're not going to know what till it hits us in the face.
No, I had a theory, remember? You know the prophecy we are a part of now. What was the second change to the prophecy?
Sahara replaced Dwayne.
Yes, but if Dwayne comes back to life, he could technically still be tied to that prophecy. Maybe not a good version, but a bad version now if he's under Dax's control.
He's not under Dax's control. There's no contract.
Yet.
And I know, but you get what I mean. If one of the Sinjis is commanding him or say controlling his mind, he's practically under Dax's control already.
There's no victory here.
Am I able to sever Donnie's contract?
Your inner being leans forward and goes, "Is that all?"
I want to sever every contract except the old man's.
A small little blue flame hovers over young Shinji, Roxas, and Donnie. Final decision?
One more. Can I ask a question before I make my final decision? When I sever Donnie's contract, will this make speaking to Daxalion easier?
Speaking to Daxalion,
Yes.
you can speak to him whenever.
Will this give him negative repercussions, or will this be freeing him in a way?
Negative repercussions will happen.
To Daxalion or us?
To you.
Me specifically?
Everything that lives on Earth.
Oh, yep, already know what's going to happen there. So, it'll be fine.
No, not necessarily. We already knew hell was showing up. That does not necessarily mean, oh yeah, it's the same thing. That does not guarantee it's the same thing.
We already know we're all going to die eventually, so... I look at the being.
But that means he's gonna do more to us than just kill us. Which he was already planning on doing, but now he's adding to it.
And we will have time to figure it out.
This is a
I would
very
like-
big change from 20 minutes ago. You going, well, time to nuke myself.
I would like to sever Donnie's, Shinji's, and Roxas's. Leave
Wait.
the old man.
I think I was about to say, I think you mean
Young
young
Shinji?
Shinji.
There are 3 contracts here, so you go. End of you 2.
I'm cool with it.
We get a
Leave the
part of
old
this.
man.
Go ahead, Calvin.
Do we get a part of this omnipotence as well, or is it just one person decides for everything?
All 3 of you must make the unanimous decision, otherwise no decision is made.
I'm gonna trust you, Hex. I am terrified of the repercussions, but I'll trust you. Again, Haunter, there's no Arc 3 yet, right?
I'm gonna trust you too, but we need to make a slight adjustment.
Answer my fucking question, Haunter.
to what
Calvin
we're
speaking.
doing. We need to make sure the contract is severed permanently and can never be reopened.
Yes. No new contracts can be made.
He looks over at you, Andrew. Is this what you want?
Can you answer my question, God? Because I know we've been told, I know we've been confirmed, but I'm still on edge.
Arc 3 is not planned for this weekend.
So it won't happen if we do this.
If you do this, yes.
Okay. Fine. I'm gonna regret this later. Alright, let's do it.
Arc 3 begins. No, okay.
Haunter?
Sorry,
I'm letting you know right
Okay.
now, I would have left this, opened a separate call with you, and just yelled at you for a while. Stream would have still
No.
been going, but I still would have yelled at you.
All right. And as the flames engulf young Shinji, Roxas's, and Donnie's, his chain burns bright as one of them snap. The other spiral around the flame and swallow it. The contract leaves in ashes from the spiral chain, but it still remains. As the other 2 just in ashes. And old Shinji's contract simply just gets rolled up and turned into nothing. And you all zoom out of yourselves, of your inner mind. You guys are still Omen. However, the blue lights of your eyes return from original. So what happened last time, everyone?
Why do I feel like that didn't work?
We're gonna find out after the fucking.
Mainly for Artem and Derek to know what the fuck is going on.
Summarize it.
I will summarize it. So essentially, what happened last time is a certain amount of dead bodies kind of got revived. Derek,
6.
you can be relieved that Wu Kid has returned. Terracotta has been also revived. So has Ren, Sahara,
Wait, do I still have that notepad up?
Bengal Man.
Yes, I do.
Simon.
Bengalman, Simon, Ren, Sahara, Wu Kid, Dickens, Terracotta, and we haven't gotten to Mr. Fluffykins yet.
We have not gotten to Mr. Fluffykins, which is Newserman and Terracotta's dog.
That we recently found out about twinsies, but that's up
We don't gotta worry about them. We gotta worry about them.
Yeah, they also have twinsies dies, but they'll get around to it. Obviously, honest, they will.
Look, we'll get to it after the campaign.
As they wanted to also revive Dwayne Johnson, I'm sorry, Dwayne.
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 We've
They
called
heard a
him
voice in their
Dwayne
head.
so often, bro.
That's right. As they wanted to revive Dwayne's really bad, a voice emit in their head that introduced themselves as Shenji listed "Do not do that" and has threatened by getting rid of Andrew's armor only temporarily. That to not go near Pompeii, don't even look at Pompeii, don't even think about Pompeii, and returned not only the armor but also the kid's body to send a message. During when this happened, everyone went to a certain meeting where certain members got either listed for Alliance members, some had to retire, some into Hex's new agency, or a branch of both. During this, there had to be this really big meeting because Prophecy is kind of hanging, Shenji is threatening, and no one feels comfortable. At this, Sylph is now a deity now. Sylph, would you like to explain of what, please?
I am now a deity of spring, the wind, kindness, protection, and the biggest kicker, new beginnings.
Dun dun dun.
During this, they had this whole scheming resolution plan to try to yank with Dex a little bit, whether Hex attempting to try to go kabooey in space, and with the attempt of Dragon Queen and an Andrew pep talk / returning him the fuck back here, to a promise made by his 3 parents that they need to stay on Earth, otherwise we're fucked, to just now. And that is where we return. Seconds after you guys made this decision.
So internally, Andrew is just shaking in the fetal position, like, "Oh, we're fucked, we're fucked."
You guys want to unfuse?
I mean, we got nothing else to do in this farm, right?
Yeah, I thought that was it.
Sylph's also got to make it okay. They are one with you guys.
I'm fine with unfusing.
All right. You guys unfuse. The orb spins, then goes back in Hex's pocket.
All right, now Andrew is actually doing that.
You're shaking. Hex, you kind of vomit a little. George joins you. Calls you a bitch and says you hurl like a cat.
You literally arch your back like a cat when you vomit. Son of a bitch.
And you arch your back every other hour.
Oh yeah, at least I can come.
You can swallow pretty good too from what you say, but you spit like a cunt.
Look who's talking, mister. I've barely had sex my entire life.
Your dad goes,
Will
guys.
you two, please?
Your dad is like, guys, not now.
Hex stands up after vomiting and
This
goes,
is a stupid conversation.
I'm going for a walk.
No, you don't.
And I teleport out of there. Let me roll.
Okay.
Hex, if I wake up chained to a wall.
What'd you want to say, Calvin?
Since we know exactly what's going to happen with that prophecy and who's completely in it.
Actually, I need to roll 3 of the checks real quick, actually.
Why?
Okay.
Haunter?
Yeah.
What were those event checks?
Checking on the result of your guys' actions. What was your number for your teleport?
Yeah, I don't trust that shit.
Yeah, you teleport. Where are you
Nah,
going?
I don't trust that, Hunter.
Pompeii.
You're going to Pompeii.
Gosh dang it.
Now I gotta roll another event check. Okay.
Wait, didn't they, even though our characters don't know this, didn't they already leave in a helicopter?
Yeah. So, you're there. You're on the steps. You've been here before. You know this.
I'm going to ask the universe.
What?
It'd be a shame if I knew any of the people I just severed the contracts of were in here or not.
Oh, then I gotta roll one more check.
18.
Oh my
Okay. No.
Shit, if I knew where they were.
Roll.
24. Fuck you, put down the D100.
I want my damn wild magic. I'm gonna limit your plot armor at some point. I don't know how, but I'm going to. Alright.
Well, you can't just steal it. We saw what happened last time.
I mean, I could, but it would result the same.
Exactly.
So, young Shenji is in Russia.
Okay.
He's at a party right now.
And a next.
Roxas is at the White House.
Okay, that's exciting. Next.
What?
Donnie is at a dumpster
I figured that.
right behind a radio shack.
That makes sense.
Figured that. Oh, I already said that.
What do you mean
those are
next? That's it.
That's it. That's it.
The old man isn't there because you didn't sever his contract.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go crash your party.
You're gonna go crash a party.
I'm
Yes.
gonna teleport. Wait. Dandruff, shut up. I'm destined to do this.
You just want to die. I'm almost positive at this
Hush
point.
now, Gregory. I am searching.
Hush, Gregory, I'm searching. I hate you.
Wish to know where this party is at.
Russia.
Roll.
24.
Really big casino of a company that he owns.
I see. Hey, Zach.
Also sends coordinates.
As the player, too, I'm literally shaking in excitement because I have the funniest shit I'm gonna do.
Oh, but of course.
I call Xander.
Are you kidding me?
He answers. So
You have a deity link with him. Why do you need to call him?
Hush, Gregory. I am searching.
Stop calling me that.
Would you like to go crash a party?
Glad you never asked who we doing it to.
Someone who serves them.
Say less. I'll bring the tarp.
You want me to come get you? It's in Russia.
Ooh. Feeling dangerous today, aren't we?
It's in a casino as well.
Ooh, okay. I could use a couple more bucks to purchase some cinnamon roll plushies.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dig it. He's trying to put on his shoes. Aw, dig it. Aw, dig it.
Gosh, take it.
I'm just gonna. I wish Xander was here with me.
Okay.
Wait, does Andrew know about the other locations?
No, only Hex.
No, I can't.
Yeah,
I can't hear that part. I just know what they asked for.
Yeah.
17.
Just making sure.
Xander's right there.
I put my arm on him. I go, we're gonna have fun like we did in the 80s today.
Okay, see, now I'm hard.
What'd y'all do in the 80s?
Also, he grabs you and throws you in the ocean.
What?
You take 4 damage. He jumps in and he lands on one of the smaller little aisles. And just pulls you out. Hex, darling, dearest, delight, love of my life. Why the fuck am I part of the Alliance?
Ooh.
Why?
Ooh.
That is the most
Ooh, I didn't do that.
clit shrinking thing I've ever fucking heard this century.
Ooh.
And I've been around, like, some just nasty... Like, I've heard of the Kardashians.
I get it. Okay?
So,
I voted for you for my building, and you already worked there, so it would have changed nothing.
okay. But I'm also voted to branch as an alliance member? I'm fucking sorry.
It's technically an invitation, not a statement.
Cool. Invitation declined, because I recall saying no to something like that this morning on my damn phone. And then I immediately threw the phone at Mr. McGuffins.
Hex's face, like, drops into, like, a very serious thing. Just, They invited you?
Yeah, they like sent me an invitation.
Like for the Alliance itself?
Well, it said Alliance Branch, your building, but I was like, I already work for your building. This is probably a scam, so I hit no.
No, Xander, that was a real thing.
Well, it's bullshit. Never again.
Is this you saying no, you don't want to be a part of my building?
Of course I want to be part of your building. I just want nothing to do with the Cave Crew cups.
Xander, I am a branch.
That's good for you. You see, hey, let's go of your color. Sexuality is like be joining the Alliance. That's fine, and that's a you thing. Keep that pussy away from me, and we're good.
You do know that if you work for me,
Uh-huh.
you work for my branch.
And that's it. That's where we saw off the branch. It gets stuck in the lawn, right? And a pile in a yard somewhere. You have some guy who yells over Dinkelberg, right? And that's it.
You know who my boss is?
I know who your boss is. My boss is you. And that's fucking it.
We'll talk about this later. I want to go crash a party.
Okay. But just so you know, I'm a little salty right now. Not like this ocean. Which I would love to get out, please. It's very cold here.
Yeah, fuck you.
No, you deserve that.
It's your fault.
I don't know, I just didn't know who to blame at the time.
Never changed, Xander.
You got it.
Actually, do change. It's literally part of your deity contract.
Alright.
Sorry, David, I was told not to, as he looks in the foreground. Stay in McDonald's. Hell.
Also, we're connected.
Aren't you a new aren't you a new headcanon character, David? Stay in that McDonald's. By the way, 40 Big Macs anyway.
Oh, you son of a... And then it cuts back.
Yeah, the screen slide just zooms to the left to the next scene.
I wish we were at the coordinates in Russia I was given, but outside the building. 25.
25. You both teleport. It's still raining. And you guys are outside the casino. This place is packed. There's a lot of people. And you guys see a lot of security wearing underneath their black suits, red shirts, and some red visors. And they have the brand of the Shin Company.
Great, Xander. This looks like the kind of place you gotta look nice to get into, or at least a little bit. This isn't a casino where losers go to. This is a casino where big names go to. Remember how we used to get into those in the 80s?
Yeah, dude.
Cool. So Hex is going to shapeshift into a very pretty woman.
Okay.
Like, very nice dress. You know, obviously something you'd see at, like, a casino like this.
So that's what you looked like in the 40s.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Andrew. I looked hot.
Did you not? Okay.
Yeah.
Healed and all.
Yep, roll the shapeshift.
Also, I can't even
30.
see you. This was David again.
Oh,
Andrew can't even see you.
go back to McRonald's.
I don't wanna.
Ding, 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 ding.
God dang it.
So yeah, you just upward.
That bell haunts me.
Me too, bud. It's okay.
Give me a moment. I'll whistle when I need you.
Okay.
And I walk up,
He needs to roll a stealth check.
which fucking good at.
He has advantage. He just puts himself in a dumpster, and he's now fighting a couple of raccoons.
Are you kidding me?
I had to explain this number, so cool.
I walk up to the front door, the entrance.
As you walk up, it's really strong-shouldered, big guy, kind of just blocks his hand and goes, "Excuse me, miss. You think you could come in here? Do you have a reservation?"
I should have a reservation. My husband said he made one and he's already in there.
What is your accent?
I am from a place called California. Okay,
California? Like American?
California. It's
He's-
wonderful. The beaches are amazing.
He says something in a speaker. He goes, "Roll to persuade."
31.
No. It turns out we actually do have someone from California. Go right then.
Thank you.
Oh, how fucking
Time-
convenient.
Timer activates.
Oh no.
Now, where exactly in this building is those exact coordinates where that Shinji is?
3rd floor, upstairs, 2nd hallway, 4th room.
I'm gonna make my way there.
I need you to roll me a performance.
I better have advantage. I made myself look hot.
I'll give you advantage.
22.
You walk in, a lot of people, men and women, some either, kind of just look at you and just like, hey, and they're staring at you.
Indeed, I'm like, Andrew, I'm very glad you're not a typical man, or else I would have punched you in the face the day I met you.
The fuck does that mean?
It means people are gross.
I knew that, but did you have to phrase it as typical man?
Grug.
I've been around for centuries. Yes, I did. Role model.
Why am I so
no.
offended? And yet I kind of agree.
A woman opens the elevator door for you and goes, "You heading this way?"
Can I roll an investigation check to see if this is sketchy?
Go ahead.
I don't trust anybody in this
Yes,
casino.
the
34.
immediate
34.
mistrustworthiness.
It's just one of the employees.
Okay. Literally nothing sketchy, just
I mean, she has an eye patch, but that's about it. She's got black long hair. That it.
yes, that would be lovely. Third floor.
Very good. Okay. And she like holds up someone's belongings on the way up. That is such a very pretty dress. I do enjoy it.
Thank you so much. There's a very nice shop in my hometown.
Where did you from?
The Valley,
You're American.
sadly. Russia is very much more pretty.
Well, it has its places, and then there's some places that just not permitted. But it's home.
The snow is very pretty.
Oh, it's very gorgeous. She like pulls the door open and slips something in your pocket. I hope you enjoy your stay. As the door closes.
What's in my pocket, God?
I was
Would you
about
like
to
to
say,
look?
the
Yes.
fuck.
You pull out whatever she slipped in. It's a phone number.
I got
And the harem continues.
You wanted to look hot? You rolled that high in performance? Consequences.
Cool.
I'm sorry. I would not call that a consequence. You just got a girl's number.
There are good consequences, and they're bad. Ask Calvin. He's kind of has consequences as part of his thing. Not exactly, but you know.
Yes, I do, and that is how it works.
Yep.
You sound
So I'm
upset
gonna
about it.
exactly to where Shinji is.
So you walk on it. Roll me stealth.
27.
See a couple of guards move. You see a couple of people with the Shinji logo, and they have red scarlet thick armor, similar to Bio's. Instead of blue, it's red. It looks more high tone, more well with the times than his prototype looking stuff on him. They move a hallway. They move some employee members that you saw outside, inside as well. There are 2 guards in front of Shinji's door. And peering around the corner, you can see one is looking one hallway, one is looking toward your hallway. That doesn't see you. What do you do?
They don't see me.
Not currently.
Are there any cameras?
There were 4 cameras, but you passed by them with ease.
So no cameras are facing me right now.
Not right now, no.
Can I roll an investigation to make sure there really isn't any?
Check.
24.
If you turn the corner even more, you will be in front of a more obvious camera.
So I'm in no camera view right now.
Right now? No.
Cool. One of my shapeshifting abilities is turning invisible.
Yes, it is.
24 again.
Okay. And you turn invisible.
Now, am I near the door Shinji is in?
You choose to walk up toward it.
Yes.
They are going to roll insight with disadvantage. They see not shit. They see nothing. One of them even says, "Hey, I'm gonna go pee," and then they leave. He goes, "Fine. I always have to guard the damn doors. I swear to God. I need to pee."
I know what I'm gonna do.
Man, isn't that annoying
Very
that
good.
you have to be the one to guard the door? Don't you feel disgruntled in this company?
I'm gonna wait like 2 seconds, and I'm gonna go back around, away from the camera again, out of camera sight.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shapeshift into the guard that just left to go pee.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
22.
You do that.
Hey, how's that timer going?
It's looking snazzy.
Wait, actually, or is that sarcasm?
No.
I walk back and go, never mind.
Never mind. What? You just suddenly don't have to go now?
No, Listen, it's embarrassing. I don't want to have to explain it to you, okay?
Roll me performance. Disadvantage.
27. That's 26.
Alright, fine. If you don't want to talk about it.
I really,
Mom told us to open up more, but okay.
I really wish you could pass out right now.
That's a weird thing for me. Go ahead, roll.
I'm sorry, you say we?
No. I really wish I fixed my words.
Okay. Hold on.
24.
That's a very thing to. He just lungs forward, just jaw open.
99. And I open the door.
Well, that's not
Shinji's
suspicious at all.
there. Shinji's there, just like on a laptop, just drinking tea, and goes, "Do you need something?"
I close the door behind me. Yeah, boss. I just wanted to.
Another timer activates.
Huh?
Another timer activates.
Ah, part 2. Wonderful.
Sorry, one moment. I gotta tell my partner something. And I peek my head out the door and just go, I really wish the guy that went to the bathroom would pass out as well.
Roll. What the fuck are you doing?
25.
As he unzips his pants and goes, he just falls over the urine. Timer dismembered.
I go back in. There we go.
Oh.
Can I close the door?
The fuck are you doing?
Is there like blinds I can shut on the door or something?
There are boards over the.
Okay, so nobody can look in the window?
No.
I lock the door. And I shapeshift back into my alien form.
You do.
Yes.
And Shinji goes, "Oh, interesting."
Anything feel different, Shinji?
What do you mean by that?
I was in Pompeii just a few minutes ago. You gonna kill me like you said?
Oh, you were. Unfortunate.
Uh-huh. I walk up to his desk and I sit on it. Go ahead.
He shuts his laptop, puts it away, and I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
30.
30. 30.
Yeah, 30.
That just barely made it.
So I succeeded.
Yes.
Okay.
You feel this aura being bent and weird around you, but you're perfectly fine.
I just tilt my head and smile at him.
Wait, so does he still have the abilities?
Oh yeah, he still has abilities.
Just not the ones from Dax.
He can't ask Dex for any more.
I tilt my head and smile. How's your contract?
What did you do?
You are the one who made a mistake, Shinji.
I made a mistake.
I whistle.
Okay, cool.
No timer for that. He's quick. He's in the same country.
Nothing happens. Is that supposed to do anything, or?
Did you roll?
Yes.
I whistle again.
Nothing happens.
I just telepathically.
Okay,
Xander!
okay. I was about to say we're in a dating league, Greg. I'm just like Xander. They're whistling.
Nothing happens. 1 second.
Leave the raccoons!
Okay, I have to say this. Xander's either at the nuts or is at the buffet.
So timer's up. 3 police cars show up outside the dumpster and go, nuts. Oh my God.
You do. Okay.
Wait,
Hex. You have
a
abilities,
walkie-talkie
right?
goes off. A walkie-talkie goes off. No, shut the fuck up.
I was going to counter that.
Oh.
I was going to counter the cops.
Oh, okay. I would like to speak, please.
Okay.
All right. A walkie-talkie goes off on the desk going, hey, boss, someone went inside of our building saying they were from California. The actual California couple just got here. You want me to do anything about it?
I should.
Now what do you do?
It would be a shame if they acted like nothing happened, but there was 2 people from California that needed to be here.
Well,
25.
oh, never mind. I misread the list. I gotta roll for senior. Oh my God, he's rolling like 5 and under.
Oh, okay. Hex,
You're trying!
You have abilities. Can you not just teleport Xander into the room?
Okay, there we go. 3 raccoons splat on the window, and then the police car just gets thrown inside. With 2 bodies in there, as he crawls up with raccoon scratches all over him as they're slowly healing, going,
I won!
I swear,
Victory!
the next time the Guardians of the Galaxies make another movie, I'm going to, oh, hello. My hate for Ranger Rick aside, he looks over at Shinji.
My hatred for Ranger.
Shinji,
Ranger Rick.
I'd like to make a deal, said Shinji.
You just threw a police car in my window. Yeah, I did. I'll do it again. Shut up and listen to my god. Huh? Oh, sorry. Deity. Right. Status. You know. Yeah, I know. There's like a deity Facebook. And, okay.
Xander,
Shut up. Get him.
we're gonna make a deal. Okay? You and I'd focus just stay out of my way. Much like you told me to do for you. And you won't feel my wrath.
F it, I'm giving Hex plot armor.
You're going to regret this.
You said that the first time.
I did.
I wish I knew what abilities you had.
Roll.
That's 2 more dice.
I feel like you're pushing it. Everything you
Altogether
do.
58. Altogether 58.
Cool. His abilities mainly consist of his own aura around him. Is a locker room. Anything physically touches him, he says, it goes. He is also able to retcon certain things. Similarly, like you just did. But he has to be conscious.
Oh, he has to be conscious.
Ah, yes. The lovely wording game.
Telepath, do you do link to Xander? I'm like, hey Xander, I have a question about your force ability.
So,
Can it paralyze people without you touching them?
no. It's like Jedi, moving things with mind shit.
So you can squeeze things without touching them.
Yeah, check out the other 2 police cars. Have you ever seen Laffy Taffy?
I want you to take his ability to walk away
Yeah, no problem.
without touching him.
Yeah, no problem. And hold on a second.
Please, Xander, roll high this time.
Oh, he did. So that's a 11.
Here, tell me the numbers.
11.
1 second.
Okay.
11,
16.
Uh-huh.
17.
44.
What was it?
44.
44. Cool. 3 dice made that 11, by the way. So he kind of like pulls his arm out and goes, "These are not the droids you're looking for. What are you doing?" And he just removes the fucking legs from the thigh down. And my man Shinji is very much in pain.
Is he gonna pass out from it?
No. He's going to use a legendary reaction and regrow his legs.
I look at Xander and go.
He goes, "Okay, see that? I know it's filthy rich coming from me, but that
I look at Xander and go, again.
with
Ah,
pleasure."
so this is the game we're playing.
And he has a +8, don't forget that.
17,
Uh-huh.
12, 9, 5.
And 5?
Yes,
+8. 51.
he does. Blood splatters all over the wall, and he just regenerates his legs again. He goes, okay. I, personally, will not interfere. But if you keep going, someone else may not be pleased that you are doing this to me.
Who, Dax? He doesn't care about you.
The old man. After all, he is me. And the more you do this, can't really say that he'll be pleased that he'll look down and suddenly realize he doesn't have legs.
See, I was gonna fix the old man. I was gonna have you be without legs. I figured that out.
But you see, I am.
I know. You're the younger one.
Yeah.
He's the older one.
Uh-huh.
The older one can regain legs, but you won't.
Oh,
So
I see the logic here. Okay. Not
So
for you.
you're
I
gonna-
was trying to figure out freaking Haunter's logic. Like, oh, I get it now.
So what you're gonna do, you're gonna get the hell out of my casino. And fine. I'll do that. I'll fuck off. As you say.
I'll even put it this way.
They're also gonna repair my casino, because do you know how much money it took to
Does it
get
look like I
this to
care?
Does it look like I care that you don't? You're gonna fix this. Yeah, he's not.
If you even look in Bishop City's direction, I'm sure the old man would make some exceptions for me.
You see, that's a problem because what we intend to, I have to look at Bishop City. I am head of Shen Corporation. And you are messing with that. And I need to be in control of Shen Incorporated. Otherwise, it's not going to look good for you and your silly little friends. And it won't be my doing. Oh no, my hands are tied. Can't say for the other two.
Oh, the other two, the only one who has a contract left is the old man. He is from a different timeline. I did that math.
What's to say I just make a new one?
You can't. I made sure of it.
You're a clever little bugger. I don't like that. Fine. It won't be any less of me praying the great one for him coming here.
That's funny, Shinji. I am the great.
You are a false prophet, hoping to put on a bedsheet and wishing one day you could achieve what he is able to. It's adorable. But here, and he throws one of your legs to you. Keep it as a reminder.
Can I smack him with his leg? Using mage
Sure.
Using mage hand.
Okay.
I'm not actually.
Okay. No. Sure.
I'm not touching.
Hmm.
I don't like this.
53.
50 what?
53.
Cool. Mage hand grabs one of his legs and just bitch slaps him across the bed.
Okay, I have to ask, does that count as a slap or a kick?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Both.
I will send you a list of people that are off limits.
I'll admire that list, but as I said, our plans are the same, and also different. Have fun with that. Oh, he spits some blood out. Oh, my new carpet.
Be shame if the new carpet was fully destroyed.
Okay, come on, stop. You've made your point.
Go ahead.
Stop.
No, fuck this guy in particular.
Okay, I hate it too. That doesn't mean you need to do all this. You've made your point.
The carpet is very much ruined, and he looks dry as a raisin as he just unraisins. I don't know.
Unraisins.
Stop.
It just killed me.
Stop creasing the gosh dang Jordans.
Zader just extends his leg out and just pushes the police car out the window. And it just... You hear a lot of people getting crushed outside. He goes, they probably deserved it.
Yeah, it's a lot of billionaires in this place.
Oh my gosh. And as we all know,
Very-
billionaires are automatically the root of all evil.
Yo, hold on. Was that Elon Musk, right?
You killed Elon Musk!
All right,
now
cool.
he's a ketchup packet.
All right, cool. So sorry. One good thing came out of this.
I just high-five Xander.
Yeah.
I don't condone most of your actions, but that was amazing.
Damn me, I'm off, man.
All right, you two gremlins. It's probably time to come back here now.
You're not my dad. I'm literally in Russia and you're not.
Get out of fucking Russia.
No.
Get out
I'm
of
literally
fucking Russia
Russia.
right now.
I'm literally in Russia and you're not.
Get out of Russia.
No. I'm with my god and he says we stay.
We're going.
Oh.
His head is like, oh, my joke's ruined now.
Can I take the second severed leg? Fuck arm chucks. It's leg chucks now.
Yeah, you could
Yes.
Like chucks.
Yes.
Hex, calm down.
my mic just died a bunch of decibels.
Funnily enough, it
I
was
take
very
the other
distorted, but we could hear it.
Wonderful.
I take both legs and I go, Xander. Leg chucks.
Yes. Bullet Gunderson shoes be damned.
Oh, you guys are... Oh, you were that level of simpletons. All right, cool.
I get a set, and you get a set.
Huh?
You get 2 sets of legs, I get 2 sets of legs, we both get leg chucks.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
So you can go.
Oh my gosh, you're children.
And I'm going to rewind me and Xander back to my building.
All right. Roll for it.
I still have David's plot armor 22.
And you go home.
Hey guys, I'm back. Got leg chucks now.
If we die, I do not want to wake up chained to a wall.
Dee Dee just starts chewing on one of the legs and Sarah's like, Dee Dee, no, Dee Dee, no.
I'm sorry,
I
are
think
those
what-
severed legs?
Yeah, Shinji's legs to be exact.
What did you do?
Calvin, you were going to say something. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Well, I think we need to do quite a few things before that day comes. So, Andrew, you should probably go with Hex to whatever place he wanted to take you, and I'll get started on training the students to be ready for what they have to do.
I'm gonna say imply that something big is coming, but maybe don't outright say what's happening.
Say it's normal training.
Like, you've
Okay.
given them really weird but within reason scenarios before, right?
Yes, I have.
I meant
Yeah.
self.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Yeah,
but-
cool. Just if you need clones to represent hell, I got you. I wouldn't recommend it, but I got you.
Let's go, Evolution. We're heading. We need to gather up the students.
Very well.
It's like, isn't it like 11 p.m.?
Wait, what time is it?
It's actually 9.
9?
Yes.
Huh. Why does it feel earlier?
I don't know.
We're gonna cut to Kong real
No,
quick.
hold on. I wasn't done. You cut me off as well.
Oh,
What were you doing,
Go ahead.
Hex? What'd you do?
Oh, right. So I went to Pompeii,
Uh-huh.
and I was gonna tell people to fuck themselves and tell the old man he's cool, I guess. But they weren't there, so I gave myself the knowledge of where they were. We gotta go to Washington D.C. after this. But
What do you mean we have to go to Washington, D.C.?
Shush. Let me finish. And Shinji, you know, the young one, was at a
Yeah.
casino he apparently fucking runs. So I walked up there in Russia, looking really hot, so I would look like I belong there. A really pretty lady gave me her phone number, apparently. And then I went to him, told him he ate shit, found out what abilities he has. Never touch him, by the way. Never touch him.
Wasn't planning on it.
And then I told him to go fuck himself and to stay away from the people I care about. And I told him I'd send him a list of those people. And then I took his legs twice. But he can kind of regrow that, so he's fine.
So what I'm hearing is we've not only strangled the bear, but you decide to poke it afterwards.
Oh, and Xander threw a police car through his building.
Okay, never mind the poke. You punched the bear. All right, cool.
And I destroyed his new carpet.
Multiple times. Thank you, Hex. Thank you so much. You're not making it better.
I got leg chucks now, though.
Okay, those are kind of cool. But what?
Right.
All right, let's cut to Kong now. What?
Someone needs to inform me about what's going on.
So we're gonna cut to Kong real quick. So Derek, I'm gonna need you to roll 2 endurances real quick. Go ahead, give me a just standard strength save twice.
Twice? What's happening?
Derek.
Chill
Said he would
session.
pass out.
Right, Hunter?
He said he would pass out at some point. So.
Yep.
Can I roll?
Oh,
No,
there.
I'm good. Sorry. Trying to get my phone to work. What do I got to roll?
2 strength saves, please.
Alright.
What'd you get, bud?
18 and 14.
Alright. So you're fine the first time. As two dire bears just climb on top of you and try to maul you. You punch one of them on instinct. The other one is mauling you really bad. Your punishment activated. You took 3 damage, and then you tasted like dried up beef jerky because vampire, and they just kind of walk away.
I'm sorry. What was the punishment?
His punishment was he gets mauled by a bear or two.
Oh my god.
That is stupid. That's stupid.
So it was. That's it.
Sapir has animals glare at them, and Tom just has to fight a bear.
No, he doesn't.
The bear fought him.
The bear fought him, and then they said ew, and then they left. Do you want to say? Do you want to do anything about that, Colin?
No, I'm just gonna sit here in fucking surprise and wonder where the fuck they just came from.
Valid.
I picture the sea bear episode from SpongeBob.
That is a fucking. I just want you to know that's a fucking mood right there.
Hold on. We need to make a meme out of this. We need to find the frame where a sea bear is glaring at Squidward.
All right. You guys keep going. I'll be back.
Cool. Really quickly, Kong, can you roll me a Constitution save?
20.
20. You're fine.
Do you...
And finally, can you roll me an Insight?
10.
You don't see shit. But there's a weird fog coming in on Mage Island.
Nah. Roll that again. Roll that motherfucker again. Roll again right now, please.
16.
You want to roll again? Okay. There's a pirate ship coming in.
I want you to know as soon as you said pirate ship. I want you to know as soon as you said pirate ship, the Pirates of the Caribbean song. Like, no more Donkey Kong.
You see skeletons in pirate attire on that ship, and they kind of just look dead at you and go, "Excuse me, lad. Have you ever heard of someone named Monkey King on this island?
Oh my god.
We're looking for him. He apparently killed a couple of our crewmates."
Oh no.
No, I heard he went off to the city. I think he's somewhere in the Rook district.
You bitch!
Rook
Look
District.
for somebody named Hex. They're a good friend of his.
All right, question, Kong. What is the sudden beef with Hex right now? What?
I need you to roll me a persuasion.
You're psych.
18.
Okay, thank you very much.
Are you kidding? Number
Ship
one.
City.
Number one, that works. Number two, what?
All right, okay, fellas, turn this boat around. Thank you, Mr. What's your name?
George.
George. Thank you so much, George.
I'm sorry. Nothing to do with
Curious George.
Furious George. All right, thank you so.
The Furious Christ George.
What's up, Calvin?
I swear I had nothing to do with this new beginning.
Oh,
okay, so yeah, they're off doing that. All right, cool. And
Samuel's here.
Samuel was good. Adam, go ahead and roll me animal handling. Disadvantage.
Yes, I am the dedicated meme maker, Samuel. It's just how it works.
Not 20.
Cool, so that dumb bumps to a 19. As you see your bird and Balder just stare at you at home, and they're just like displeased.
Picturing Saphira going, no, not again.
I'm just gonna like, cause I'm probably on my couch right now. I'm just gonna put my head in my hands and be like, this shit.
Now I'm going to need Hex to roll for a strength save. I'm going to need Sylph to roll a survival check, and I'm going to need Andrew. What are you doing?
He's with me.
Oh, he's with you. Okay, forget the strength check then. What are you doing then?
I'm sorry. What's happening?
What are you doing, Hex?
What's happening?
I thought you went home and went to go have sex.
Oh, never said that.
You pointed at Dragon Queen and Clem and said, "All right." Give me some
That was
damage."
a while ago.
That was still like moments ago. What do you mean?
What
A while
is
ago.
okay, Haunter? What is happening?
I'll say in a minute.
You know, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna go home.
You're gonna go home and fuck. All right, cool. Andrew, what are you doing?
It's 9 p.m. I ain't got shit places to be. Fuck that.
I guess I'm heading home. I don't know, Haunter. I'm scared now.
Cool. Roll me a mobile then. Now, Hex, roll me a strength save.
To which I'm gonna take that plot armor back. I'm sorry, Hex.
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
To which I have boost as well, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna be home real quick. 48.
You are making your way there fast. Sylph, what was your survival check?
Why does
Am I allowed to use plot armor for it?
Sure, absolutely.
Then that's 18 total.
Fantastic. You are training these kids real good double time. A little harder than normal, but still your normal means for a good portion of the night before all of you head home. Hex, what was your number?
19.
19. Your pelvis goes numb as you enjoy a nice threesome with you, Glenn and Xander. Dragon Queen has some extra work to do, and it's kind of emotional after today, after almost just losing you, so she went home. It is a new day. It is about
Hex, you
9 in
turned
the
that
morning.
shit off, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
2 seconds as they begun and then turned it off.
they heard a zipper with wait. Andrew, roll me a perception.
Oh, good lord. Why do I not like you, Haunter? Anyway, 22.
You never do. Calvin, not Sylph. What's your favorite number?
What?
What was it?
3.
3. Fantastic. Andrew, you hear a voice in your head saying, "Use your time powers. Take Sylph with you."
Oh.
Dimension 3.
This is side quest stuff, isn't it? Voice in my head.
You hear nothing.
Okay, fine. I didn't want to have answers anyway. Fuck you.
You can take Grogu with if you want.
Oh, now you come back just to let me know of Grug. Thank you. I was gonna take him anyway. All right, cool.
What do you do?
Self.
Yeah.
You know the whole stranger danger rule?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're ignoring it. Voice in my head said Dimension 3, so we're going.
All right.
Out of character? Why are you so chill with this?
We have a lot on our plate already. Going to another dimension is the least of our worries.
Fair. Fair.
You know what? Yeah, fair.
But there's just one thing I need to do first.
Is it gonna be quick?
Hopefully.
What are you doing?
I go see Officer Dickens.
Okay. You go
Dicky.
see Officer Dickens is at his desk and he's like, oh, "Self, my boy. What do you need?"
Well, uh, okay, how do I put this? Would you like to make a contract?
I beg your pardon.
Yes, you made the move.
I'm a deity now.
Yeah, I heard from yesterday. Don't
Wait,
fully know how I feel about.
Wait, how did he hear about it already?
Oh, he grabs his phone and goes, hashtag to Officer not, yeah, Dixon. Um, Screw you, the kid's now a winged deity, L plus ratio, Mr. I'ma steal your lamp.
Heck.
I tweeted last night.
Hex.
Okay, let's be honest. It was either you or Xander's took your phone.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume Xander took the phone.
What do you mean by country?
Would you like to be one of my patrons?
I don't gotta go to church and break bread and drink wine, do I?
No. I still need to. I'm. All you have to do is keep protecting those that are innocent. That's all you have to do.
Well, it's kind of not hard because it's literally a job. So, I'm sure there's no terms and conditions, like there's no contract plus or anything like that.
The contract.
I don't think so.
Okay.
As far as I know, that what I just said is all you have to do for the contract. But
Alright.
I still need to talk to someone who's been doing these contracts longer than I have. This is literally my second one.
Okay. Nope. Okay. You know what? Sure. I'll do a contract. Fine. We got like to have a penny or something. He's just wheeling a pen from his desk. It's just like they're like a
Can I get some
date of
help with
birth.
this card? Well, this is the second one. I still have no idea what I'm doing.
You can just make a contract. I mean, you are the I make anything character, so
I mean, also,
Oh,
how'd you make
alright.
the contract with the previous person?
leave it to your imagination. X does it with blood in hand. What does Sylph do?
So sign here, 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 here.
Initial bits.
Make him eat a leaf.
No, but I was thinking somewhere along that line.
There are sunflower seeds. Like
Number one, what? Number two, I like that it felt that the inflection made it seem like you genuinely were thinking about it for a second.
Am I gonna have to send a box of sunflower seeds now to Calvin instead of David's house?
No, I was actually thinking of something to do with a plant, and so. All you have to do. I pulled out a dandelion. Is make a wish.
That's so cute.
Yeah, all right. Fuck it, we'll go for it. Close on. As the dandelion seeds corporeal appear. He looks over. He's like, "Where'd they go?"
Contract is now done.
Great. All right. Well, do you need anything else? Do you need
Um,
drink, money,
no,
cookie?
I'm good. I'm good for right now, but I am gonna let you know I'm currently needed in another dimension for some reason, so I'm
You
just
know,
letting you know.
if you asked me this months ago, I'd be like, heck no, you're not going to mention. But who am I kidding? Hate to say this. I think Hex has molded you into a better person than I ever could. But I'm still proud to, always be there, putting a hand on your shoulder and just leading you the way. Get up.
Hex
Thank
is
you.
connected, so they heard that. It was like, oh, Dickie!
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
Be glad he can't hear that, Hex.
Okay, so where exactly is Andrew?
Yeah, Andrew, where you at?
Home.
Your place at your
Oh.
house, or your place, Mage Mansion, your place. You got a lot of homes, but
I have original home in freaking the school, and
Nice
then
getting you.
Mage Mansion, to which
Yeah.
originals in school, the school home.
okay.
Alright.
Go ahead.
To which maybe let's not go there to do this because I don't know exactly how this works yet. I'd rather do it in a safer spot.
Alright, so where am I exactly teleporting for this? Has to be somewhere I've been.
Well, it needs to be somewhere safe that I can test this whole thing out. Want to do it in the middle of Egypt?
Why is that? What is it?
I mean, he has been there, so.
Oh no, that was the first thing that came to my head, and I was like, that'd be funny.
Yeah, you want to go to the middle of Egypt just casually? Okay, all right.
Do you got a better spot? Because I don't know. Egypt seems like a pretty nice spot to go to.
Wonderful this time of year.
Honestly, I think that is a good place to do this. Not many people. This is summer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, not many people would be willing to walk around the desert of Egypt during summer.
Yeah. Alright. Well, see you in the middle of Egypt, I guess.
Alright? And I got 21 for teleporting.
51 for just
All right.
zooming.
51, you zoom fast and in your mech as you and just fly off, you teleport, and you meet in the exact spot. Quickly to Hex, real quick. Hex! You get a knock on the door.
I get out of bed, put pants and shirt on, just.
As you do, you kind of ooze your way out in between Xander and Clem, and they're just passed out on top of each other.
Which is funny because they hate each other. Which
I mean, they don't hate each other, but like it's just like ew.
In the time of in a time of need, the bro contract goes into place.
Yes.
Which means
Take a photo for blackmail purposes. I'm saying this out of
Why is someone encouraging? No, it's Calvin, isn't it? Yeah, his mother's fucker.
Oh yeah. By the way, I forgot. I just got this message. Sylph is both the nicest and most innocent person in the campaign, and at the other one is the most aggressive. Second to Hex.
Hex takes a picture of the two of them, like
Sure.
unintentionally snuggling in bed.
Yeah.
And they put their phone back in their pocket. I'm gonna use
Calvin, your Hex is showing anyway.
But you said something, Calvin. You were gonna say something.
Oh no, I was just stating that once again that I said that out of character.
Ah, okay.
To which Hex was like, "F it."
And they like waddle to the door.
Cool. You open the door?
Yeah.
Cool. There's like 3 skeleton ghost pirates there, just like, hey, I'm told that you are Hex in the Rook District.
I don't think I drank anything last night.
Oh, do you have any bourbon?
Okay, I actually, I just shout to the other room. Hey, Xander!
5 more minutes.
Did we take any drugs last night?
I did.
Did I?
Probably not.
I mean, I didn't drink it all last night, right?
Go to bed. Listen, we just wanted to ask you. Have you ever heard of someone named the Monkey King? Someone named George Curious told us that we would come to the Rook District, he would be here, and you personally know him, and he's a good friend of yours.
Hex. Hex.
What does Hex do at this moment?
Hey, at least these pirates are polite.
Hex
Yeah, they're not aggressive.
May I ask why you need the Monkey King?
Oh, right, we're gonna kill him. He
Very
kind of
nice.
killed our crewmates. They had families, and we're a crew, and that's kind of unforeseen, if you
If
understand.
she give you interdimensional whiskey, will you pretend it never happened?
Roll for persuasion.
This group is stupid. This group is so goddamn stupid.
No, send them to the next person, like David or Sylph. Send them to the next person.
I know this wonderful person named Father Bishop. I was kidding.
Don't do this.
I got 21 for persuasion.
Cool. He kind of looks back at his buccaneers and swashbucklers and just, this was pretty good to me. I'm not gonna, yeah, wait, hold on. We're skeletons. How do we, but it's interdimensional whiskey. Maybe for some fucking reason, we could actually drink this, despite being, he gestures to his ribs and stuff. Right. We might take you upon that offer.
And I'll even throw in a little grief counseling. There's this guy named Father Bishop.
Oh my.
I was kidding.
Hex, are we messing with the priest again?
I don't know what you're talking about, Andrew.
I could hear the whole
Yeah,
conversation, Hex.
It's funny.
What about this father?
He's a really good friend of mine.
Right.
That's some bullshit.
And he loves spooky things like you.
Well, it's a little rude. We don't
No, it's a
consider ourselves.
compliment.
It's a compliment.
It's a compliment.
Are you sure?
Coming from me, it's a compliment.
All right. Well, we'll trust you because that George of Curious was very lenient on you. We also saw some weird big hamsters on the way here. It's really interesting.
Big hamsters?
Tell Father Bishop that the Antichrist sent you.
All right, Antichrist, no problem. It just makes.
Here's a bottle of interdimensional whiskey.
Can we actually drink this thing?
You gotta soak your bones in it.
Sorry, you want us to bathe in... Hold on, is that Captain Morgan? Fuck it, lad. We're gonna go do it. Alright, thank you so much.
Don't forget to tell Father Bishop that the Antichrist sent you.
We won't forget, lad.
Thank
And they
you.
hop aboard a floating pirate ship that's just in front of your place, and they go ding ding and fly off.
Timer started.
Okay. I just have one thing to say. And I'm saying this out of character. Why is Hex trying to turn Father Bishop into Father Donovan?
Hex, your Hex
So now-
is showing.
So now that got over with, what do you want to do?
Yo, up for round 60.
You're lowballing it, David.
God.
Hex just walks back into the bedroom, just goes, "Hey Xander, I'm gonna go out for the day.
Okay. Right.
You having a good time snuggling my other husband?"
It's very funny. He just puts his hand over. As you walk out the door, he goes, "Wait a minute." He just closes the door. And you hear, "Come on, get your ass." Actually, don't.
Hex just peeks their head and goes, "Don't try it!"
Oh, it's not
And
a
then leaves.
it's not a would. It's 100% will.
And,
What do you go to?
I'll be back. I'm gonna take care of a couple things.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna be back as well.
well, I guess it's Hex time for a while. Alright,
Go ahead.
Hex is going to do a few things.
All right.
First, go check on Dragon Queen.
Okay. How do you get there?
Teleport.
Teleport. Go ahead and roll me.
16.
You teleport. You see a note on the door saying, "Taking care of some hero stuff." Not home.
I'm gonna draw a penis on it and say, "Call me when you get home."
Of course.
Now, Hex is going to go see their parents.
They have individual rooms at your building. So, yeah. Go ahead and you just teleport.
Yeah.
All right.
30.
All right. Who do you go visit first? Oh wait, they all share a room. Never mind.
Yeah.
So you're there.
Yeah, you guys home? Please don't be having sex.
1 second. Okay, now you can come in.
Okay, I'm not.
You can see them like adjusting themselves out of the bedroom.
I don't want a repeat of when me and my brother were a year old.
We did say keep out, but to be fair, you could not read.
So, I'm gonna sever all links
Okay.
for this conversation, including the DP ones.
Yeah, roll for the D8 one.
Cool, 4.
Yep.
So, how do we feel about me dying?
Honestly, kid, I don't like that thought, but also we have always been raised that death is not the end. However, you go to a different afterlife.
Well, when I die in the next 2 days or day and a half now, I'll come back. I always do.
Are you going to?
Yes, I can technically come and go as I please, but I just get in trouble if I do. But Xander grabs me out of hell every time, so.
You have a lot of faith in the Cinder. I respect that.
Yeah, he's a handful, but he means well. Most of the time.
I like him a lot. We know ourselves. It's pretty cool. We know ourselves.
However, you guys keep a secret? And, like, promise me you're not gonna tell anybody?
Who is there to tell?
A lot of people. There's my friends.
We're not going to solemnly swear, but just go ahead.
I still plan to nuke Dax.
That's very dangerous. You know what he's capable of.
I've returned.
So
Cool. He is talking to his folks, and he shut off all deity links.
and any other links.
Yes, and any other links.
No, not that kind of nuke. The last resort kind of nuke.
What about our plan to go to Zion?
I know, but he's gonna be a god by the time we fight him.
Which is why Zion's important.
That may not even resolve this. It may just give us an advantage, not resolve.
Anything's better than just losing you.
Well, this is a better idea than losing millions. I worked hard on this planet with George. I worked hard on pushing the humans in the right direction. Yeah, we didn't create a level 5 society, but we did good with what we had. And despite my great dislike for humanity, it's still something that my brother holds dear. And I'm not going to have our creation that we made from a very young age be destroyed. Yeah, maybe there's like a 2% possibility we could win without me doing this. Fuck, maybe even a 5%, but it's not like I can just make it happen like we do with anything else. Even then, I like to earn my things. I don't like to just make it happen all the time.
You're very different from a lot of us. I don't mean that as an insult, truly. You're special. Color. Hex. But I also... this is a very... I understand your plan. There's just a part of us that doesn't want to agree to it because that means giving our child away to the slaughter. Permanently.
What I plan to do, it's just going to be me focusing every ounce of energy that is within me, whether I have discovered it or not, and just kind of poofing whatever's in my line of sight out of existence. I need to figure out how to focus that energy still, but I have a few plans that would help. But this is gonna end in... I will make sure this only ends in maybe 2 casualties tops. Whether you guys agree to it or not, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's why I'm not arguing. I wanna, but I understand your reason. I just got you back. I don't. I know I can't stop you because, well, I know where you get your spitefulness from. But God, I wish I could find another way, sweetie. I love you.
I know, I'm not gonna lie, I finally started to somewhat enjoy being alive. First time in a very, very long time. So, I don't know when... I don't even know if when I come back from hell, if Dax would have annihilated this planet already, or if he's just doing this as another way to, like, fuck with us. Or if he expects hell to wipe out most of humanity so he can just easily get rid of the rest with the snap of his fingers without there being any, like, interference. I don't know what his plan is. But I do know, whatever it is, it's going to be painful. Specifically for the Celestites he knows are on this planet. He doesn't know, as far as I can tell, that our planet's back yet. I made it look like it's still gone. Me and George both did. But once he becomes a god, I don't know if he'll start to notice things.
Not immediately, but will eventually.
And if he tries to go for our planet again, I don't know how he will. But I will not hesitate.
I love you, sweetie. And I apologize for some things I've said. I hear you, your people you helped grow out, do apologies a little sweeter with pastries. So I got this thing called a kaki, and they pull out a cake.
It's pronounced cake, Mom.
Got it. English is my second language. No, 280th, but same thing. And she just puts her fingertips on the candles and just is your feelings better now? Is that how this works?
Heck's just like laughing.
Ursus is trying not to giggle, but this is also touching, so they're just like, I'm gonna let this happen.
Are you the reason I have such hard times with apologizing to people, Mom?
No, that's your dad. Hey. Okay, fine, a little bit of me. But it doesn't help that, two of us, you understand.
Apology accepted.
I'm so proud of you.
Can I speak freely just this once? Without repercussion? You didn't have to be such a bitch about it, though. The way you said it to me.
Yeah,
Not the apology. You know.
I know. I didn't mean for that. I just wanted to be strict and get my point across. And I accept Sylph as your child, and I accept this world as your own.
Yeah, well, to be fair, he doesn't really like you, so.
And he doesn't have to. Ursa kind of just looks there and goes, and I never should have treated you as that, and I should have welcomed you openly, as we did just get you back. And I feel awful. And he just leans over, just like comically. Move, Perseus. And you're my son, my child. And you and George are the best things that have ever happened to me. The player coda is now slightly pink in the cheeks and wet in the eyes, as I know that this is what they've always wanted in their life, but that's why we play D&D. Same, though.
All right. Well, now that you've broken the tension, now that you've broken it, just wanted to say I noticed this from like the beginning of this monologue, which is why I didn't say anything. Samuel just said, "Come on, Hex, you have to stop dying. It's very inconvenient for everyone involved."
You want to know what else is inconvenient, Samuel? Your commentary.
No. We welcome Samuel's commentary.
No, Samuel's great.
Oh,
But if
right,
you want-
I
Yoshi.
appreciate you, Samuel.
It's Yoshi's.
No, I'm thinking of Yoshi.
Yeah.
Yoshi's commentary.
Yoshi's the one, yes.
You're
But
thinking,
if
you're thinking of Yoshi.
not getting your comments and rate of very bad decisions, go to Sharpedo VP. No, wait, wrong campaign.
Very much so wrong campaign. Get the f*** out of here, ad guy.
He's also up there in Hex's head. Hex, what do you say?
So Hex's head just randomly cuts to Sharpedo VPN.
He did not install an ad blocker, yes.
Oh my gosh.
He does not have premium help. Go on.
I did all this before. I didn't do this when an emotional moment was coming. Oh, okay. Understandable. But still.
What do you say or do next?
I forgive you for a lot of things that you said last night.
Oh, last night when you got back and we had that party. uh, Yeah.
However, that does not mean that you don't owe an apology to both my husbands for what you said.
Okay.
And my girlfriend. You know, this is protecting this planet is kind of her fucking job.
Understand. I will do that.
Xander might hit me. I don't control that man. Well, I do, but like,
Can he hit harder than Ursa?
yes.
Ursa, not Percy. Ursa.
Considering how mad he is at you, probably.
I'll be fine.
He might take a limb. He might take a limb.
I'll be fine. Yeah, I hit harder. Sorry.
And Plum's not very violent, however. He can mimic any ability of a being he looks at.
Oh, how charming.
Yeah, and he's looked at me. And technically all he needed was to look at all he needs to do is look at somebody for a minute straight, and he can mimic that ability. So he's more of a talker, and I don't think Liz will punch you. Don't quote me on that. Her mom's, on the other hand, might. Now, I need to go see what everybody else is doing today, because I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of just waiting to be killed in the next day and a half. There's not much I think to do.
And we have preparations all around the world for when that happens.
I know.
Really quickly, Saphira and Kong, what do you guys intend to do today? Derek and Darda.
Try to figure out what the fuck happened and why polar bears decided to eat me.
Oh, not polar bears, dire bears.
Why dire bears decided to try to eat me.
You want to roll me an investigation?
Okay. $13.
You have no idea. That just happened. Saphira, what about you?
I'm gonna attempt to feed my animals, and I'm gonna tell them, I know you feel off about me right now. I feel off about myself a little bit, but the whole reason why, and this will probably be gone by tomorrow or the day after, something's going on right now where animals don't really like me and they don't know why.
Yeah, they're kind of staring at you, just like, back away from our food.
I'm the one giving it to you.
Just put it down. Back away from our food. Yes, back away from the food.
Okay.
And they just keep staring at you as they're slowly eating it maniacally. Anything else you want to do?
Not really much that I think to do.
Really quickly, IRL, are you available tomorrow? Or
No.
I know Derek is not for tomorrow and next Saturday.
I asked them yesterday. They're not going to be there for Saturday.
You will not be here for Saturday?
Tomorrow, no, it's the Hopper's bonfire.
Okay.
But it did say that it's like supposed to rain, but as you both probably know, it says it was supposed to rain all this week, and it only rained yesterday. So I really don't think it is actually going to rain.
It does. Let us know. If not, I will just assume you guys will not be there. There will not be a punishment. Okay. Anything you want to do just in general, or are you just backing away from Baldur and Alza? I'm pretty sure that's his name. Hold on. Agnar, sorry. Mixed him up with character. You just backing away from Baldur and Agnar?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on the couch and
Just
I don't know
good pets. Okay. Andrew, you and Sylph are just in Egypt. What do you want to do?
This is fine. All right. I have no clue how this works, but you ready?
Yep.
All right. Punch a hole in
What-
space and time.
What you want? What's up, Code?
After Hex left their parents, they reestablished the link.
Okay, so you reestablish the link after you left their parents, and you immediately hear just like, gonna punch a hole and go through time.
What are you doing?
What, did you not hear the earlier stuff?
No, I was dealing with things.
Oh, more secrets. Mm-hmm.
What? I don't have to tell you what I talked to my parents about.
You're just
Are you going to tell me every little thing you talked to your parents about?
You hear Pythios just go, it was very emotional. I shed a skeletal tear.
Thank you?
Speaking of skeletal, we woke up to pirates.
You did what?
What?
I'm returning to a tattoo now. That's that. While you guys talk, I'm gonna quickly go get a refill on drink and go pee real quick.
Okay. I'm sorry, pirates?
Oh, right. Apparently, you remember that time when Kong had to fight pirates?
Maybe? Sounds familiar.
Yeah. But, so, first, these skeletal ghost pirates went to Kong and was like, hey, do you know anybody named the Monkey King? And he was like, no. However, there's somebody in the Rift District named Hex who's really good friends with him, so they might know.
Aha.
So, I had to waddle out of my bed and open the door, and I saw that, and I was like, if I give you interdimensional whiskey, will you forget this ever happened? And they said yes. And then I said, for grief counseling, I know this person named Father Bishop.
Oh.
You
You're
didn't.
you're fucking with the priest again, aren't you?
I am definitely fucking with the priest again.
Oh my
And I
gosh,
told
Hex.
him I told him that Father Bishop's a really good friend of mine who really appreciates this. And I told them to tell Father Bishop that the Antichrist sent them.
You're either getting those skeletons killed or that priest killed.
They won't kill him. They got interdimensional whiskey to make them happy.
If they can even drink it.
I told them to bathe in it. It kind of has to get absorbed into the bone.
Oh my gosh.
What? He wants to disrespect me and call me the Antichrist. He gets pirates.
You are ridiculous.
Do I even want to know what he? Okay, do I even want to know what he'd say about me since I now look like a high-ranking angel?
Let's not find out. Let's just not find out.
They probably appreciate your existence.
Why does Hex hate the priest?
Oh, let me tell
because
you.
it's Hex. Because it's Hex.
So,
You hated the priest since day one. Come on.
the priest and Hex go way back. Every time Hex has encountered Father Bishop, which hasn't been a lot, they pull some fucky bullshit because they're connected to hell. And they just really, really like fucking with priests. Because priests normally are very rude to Hex.
And you didn't think this one was going to be different?
Oh no, you're still very get away from me, you are the devil kind of guy.
Ooh, is that going to be an understatement in a couple days?
For real.
Oh, I think as soon as he meets me, he's gonna have an existential crisis.
Oh, I'm gonna also, at some point, occasionally send George to him while he's dressed as Jesus Christ.
Why?
Because it's
Do
funny.
I want to know what happened?
We're just talking.
Okay.
Do I know
What do
why?
you think happened? Alright, so since the DM's not here, we're the DMs. So we're going to go to Dax right now.
I mean, I didn't think that exactly, but I don't know what you guys are a lot. Fucking the OG trio chat. Okay.
We haven't actually done anything in that chat yet. Eventually we will.
I know.
The plans
Now-
will be made.
Would you like me to go with you for this interdimensional travel?
Well, the voice in my head said bring Sylph. It didn't mention you.
Okay, and
Voice in my head.
yes.
Not you.
You hear nothing.
Can I bring Hex along?
You hear nothing.
Why send me on a
Honestly,
gosh dang journey if I'm not allowed to freaking...
I think it'd be best to have Hex stay here to keep training the people we need to make sure are ready to do what they need to do.
Yeah, it's fair.
Because
I was
let's
just gonna
be-
have Xander train them.
No, you're training them. No. No, Xander is at least decent with kids, or at least he's not going to do anything that bad. I still don't trust it.
Yes,
That's part of
there's-
his job to train people.
yes.
Children.
Okay, he can train Sahara,
Yeah, no fair.
but everyone else, as long as they're over 20, I say Xander can train them. Just don't let him train Hugo.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely not.
Please,
I was
no,
gonna say,
please.
I'm
See, another example of why you should probably stay here. Because we ain't letting Xander anywhere near Hugo.
Oh no, Xander thinks of Hugo as a sweet baby boy.
Still. Point has been made. I think it's best you stay here. If anything goes wrong, we're linked.
Bless you.
Alright, fine.
Oh,
Bring me back a
yeah.
souvenir.
Oh yeah. If you want help, I can have Evolution help you train them.
If I need help. Currently, I don't think I will.
I imagine you just gave Evolution a room in your building. Because, like, where the hell else is he supposed to go?
Hear me out. Xander training Hugo would be so fun. Yes, it would be funny, but, like, come on. That is a traumatized kid.
I'd like to picture, like, Xander while training goes like, oh, it's okay, hun. You're doing your best. Looks at the other ones he's training to go, get back to it!
Oh, wait. That reminds me. Hex, don't you need to have a conversation with your daughter?
Right.
You have fun with that.
I won't.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Alright, how do I do this? So if I remember from the weird omnipotent voice again, punch hand in sky and say where I want to go. Dimension 3, was it?
Yes.
Oh, now you're back, voice.
Grug.
Hi, Greg.
He just looks dead. He just like, there's the point. He just looks at. I was like, oh, it's just you, Grug.
Hey, Greg.
That's totally an intro. It's like, down here, Andrew. I do not fly.
Down here, bro. Down here. Alright, I guess that's what I do. And I open up a portal to Dimension 3.
All right. Roll the punch.
47.
As you punch, an energy of a star gateway emerges, and on the other side, the dimension moves in turns of energy: blue, yellow. Who walks in?
You ready, Soph?
Yeah. And as I walk through, my clothes change back into my angel attire.
Let's go
Grug
through.
walks through, and you walk through. Yes, and as you walk through, the gate closes and just makes a shockwave. As you guys enter this tunnel of energy, it emerges and disappears. You guys are surrounded by the most beautiful forest that you have ever seen, especially Sylph, and Sylph knows his forests. Sylph, roll me a nature check.
Wasn't this Egypt?
25.
While the plants here are earthly and normal, one normally could see if they had a house in a small town, maybe in the middle of the woods. These trees, plants, ferns, and adjacent are described as the most gorgeous thing you have ever. All these plants are taken care of very nicely, if nature didn't take care of them, of course. And you guys are on a path that leads what looks like out of this nature trail of some kind.
Where are we?
You said the voice wanted me specifically, right?
Yeah, it said bring Sylph. Maybe this is why.
Maybe.
Suit, where are we?
Roll to locate.
56.
Queen's Court. Bishop City. Dimension 3.
Number 1, we're in Bishop City? We were just in Egypt. Number 2, this is Bishop City now? This is a strange dimension.
Yeah. I'm all for returning to nature, but this just doesn't seem quite right to me for some reason.
Let's exit out of this little reserve area through the path.
But which way do we go? Do we go forward or back?
Mom,
true.
You said the Didn't you say there was a path that was leading out?
Yes, as you turn around, there is also a path leading behind you, back wherever direction.
Evil self. I hope not. Huh. I don't really want to fly up. I'm too scared of hurting the trees.
And besides, even if you make it past the treetops, with how thick it looks, you won't see anything but trees.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we do have one thing to help us. I pull out the quill.
All right.
Thank goodness for that thing.
What lies at the end of both ends of this path?
Nature.
Okay, Quill, funny man. Do it again.
Can you be more specific?
Sick. More nature.
Quill, I swear to gosh.
I'm sorry. The numbers.
You know what? F it. Suit, can you give me like a map of this place?
Yeah, roll for that.
37.
You have a map, and it looks like leading forward there is some kind of civilization, but it's woven with a meadow instead of the forest.
Now, is that in front of us or behind us?
In front of you. Behind you is just more forest, more forest. There's like a cottage or two, but like
I'm gonna say we're gonna go forward for now. We at least want to see the village, right?
Yeah, maybe someone there can explain what's going on.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Just double checking. My mask would still show the map, right?
yes.
Okay. I'm turning off the suit for now because I don't want any chance of us going through this and it's like mechanical thing and then they try to kill me.
Okay. Both of you roll me a mobile.
46.
$32.
You guys get there at quite a good amount of speed. The more you go, the more you see buildings next to, not nature taking over it, but like these buildings are kind of helping these trees in a way of an eco-friendly type of vibe. There's some buildings you come across that do look old, but have a nice polish to them, where they can still function to this day. A lot of them have solar panels on them. Some of them have those wheels that like get water going. And as you upon and enter this groved area, just before you reach very close to the village, you see three people, small. They kind of dress like Sylph. One has red hair, one has blue, one has green. And they kind of just look at Sylph and just they have your masks. They look confused. One of their masks is of birch tree. One of them typical oak. The third one is redwood. And they just are puzzled and confused. One of them just walks up to both of you. What do you do?
This is weird.
Wait, when you said they look like Sylph, do you mean like my regular clothes or the angelic clothes?
Right, regular clothes.
Alright.
Yeah, they don't have any wings or anything like that.
Excuse me. Can you tell us where we are?
Um, South Grove,
South Grove.
where the trees whistle in an undergreen? Are you a new one?
New one?
Yes. Yes, I am.
The other two float a little faster toward you and just stop right next to the blue-haired one. And they kind of are just looking at your wings like they're mesmerized by it. Where'd you get those? We don't have those.
It's something you have to earn.
But if you're a new one, how'd you get them? We didn't get them.
I'm not entirely sure myself, but I think you'll know when you know.
Roll me a deception.
32.
They're like, okay. Did you gather supplies?
Yes, I did.
The red one kind of just pokes Andrew and just goes, and who are you?
Uh.
You lost?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I found
basically.
I found
Oh.
him very confused wandering around, so I decided to bring him here.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Come on, come meet Dad. And the three of them just, upon balancing on a small little whirlwind, the three start floating away. Well, come on.
Okay, I guess it's just a thing we can do. Okay, I get on.
I do as well.
And you hop on this whirlwind of a ride. And the three of them kind of are like spinning around you, like you guys are in some kind of Disneyland ride, and just go up and move you to a small cottage area where, as the more higher you come, the more it's easily able to recognize maybe some buildings line up here and there, and maybe this kind of is shaped like Bishop City in a way. And you guys go to what looks like the Rook District, but more flourishable, but cottagecore at the same time. You see floating vehicles in the sky, clear blue clouds above, and they have these big fans that are propelling this wind. And you see a bunch of other, what look like sylphs, but with different color hair, guiding the wind as they move. And as you guys are in front of this cavern, the wind dispels.
Of course
And
it's a
three
tavern.
just say, the three just point inside and go, Dad has inside.
Thank you very much.
Sylph, are you guys in a cult now?
Um,
I have,
no.
I have no idea what's going on.
We don't
right
know
now.
what's going on here.
Why are there so many sylphs?
I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess.
Is this a cult?
As you guys look around, there are gardens and flourished crops everywhere. There's so many people helping small little sylphs as they kind of just like help with farms and prairies, some gardens, and
So
nature itself is even moving. You see these constructs of animals that are giant, but they're moving as if they're carrying supplies, and even people, and they're having fun, enjoying a time.
This is so
What do you
much
do?
greenery.
I mentally say to Andrew, okay, just based on what I'm seeing, this place definitely has something to do with me. Maybe this is where
You think?
maybe this is Let me finish.
Fine.
Maybe this is where Damien's version of me ended up.
Maybe. Well, let's find out. Right ahead in the tavern.
Yep.
The
Hey.
blue haired one is poking at Grug, going, "What's this thing?"
Does he love
That-
him though?
That is Grug.
They kind of lift him like a tamer and go, "Oh my gosh, we love him."
Alright, come on, Grug. You're coming with as well.
Grug just looks over itself. It's like, when did I get more brothers?
Come along, buddy.
They have me tight. They have me tight. I don't know what to do.
Please let go of Grug, please.
Okay. They just they fly off.
Come along, buddy.
Okay. Swaddles along.
Let's enter the tavern.
Are you still in the toilet, honey?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm in the kitchen.
I'm gonna be real,
okay.
depending on how this went, I was very tempted to just suddenly go internally to Hex and only Hex and go code red, still fucks, code red.
No.
I hope not.
So do you guys go in the tavern?
Yes.
Yes.
You guys go inside, and inside, it looks just like Bobbert's Tavern on the inside. There are a lot of people just having nice, wonderful meals, different
This place hasn't
varieties.
changed.
A lot of them are of soups and pastas, of salads. The smell of meat is in the air, and you see this person just walk up and goes, "Hi, what do you guys need? Oh, you have a this one has wings. Okay. Not gonna dwell too hard on that one. Whatever Dada's decision is. All right." And you realize he's like very cloaked up. He's got a hood on. He's got like a mask going. He looks a little shorter than you, Andrew, and he's got like all this nature like beads and like gear and stuff on him. He looks cottagecore as fuck. He goes, "Do you guys need a table for two, or what do you guys need?"
Just looking around, we were kind of pointed here.
Are you a lost one?
Basically.
Oh, my apologies. And he bows formally, and he just goes, "Welcome to Rook Village. Do you have like a sort of place that you've been assigned to live? Do you have a chore to do, or did you like just get here?"
Literally just got here.
Fantastic. Okay. Oh, you're here to. Okay, I see. You're here to see him, right? Just go ahead and head upstairs. Room, to the left.
Okay. Internally, I'm just like, Sylph, I'm scared.
I'm not even there, and I'm scared. I hear an echo. Hold on.
Yeah, it's you.
There we go, I
Oh my
fixed it.
gosh.
I mentally say to Andrew, well, let's go find out who runs this. Who runs this?
I take it you're the sparrow who found him, young one.
Yes, I am.
Sparrow?
Very good. Still not sure why the wings, though. I guess you're taking the sparrow job more literally. Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, upstairs to the left.
Andrew, I'm scared.
You're scared? You're not the one who's here!
He looks down and goes, "I don't know what this is, but I love it." He looks at Crook.
I'm glad interdimensionally Grug's beloved.
Crook.
He's just over here like, alright, now let me introduce you all to the wonder and love of Sprite as he takes out a can.
You know what? Yes, he does. Okay. He goes, "Ooh, what is this?" And Grug kind of shoos you guys, goes like, "Go."
Okay, I mentally say this
10
to
out of 10
Andrew.
distraction.
I mentally say this to Andrew as we walk up the stairs. If you have to use your mech suit, and the rules are the same for the Gilded Priest Forest, just say that the suit is entirely your crab tank. That still counts as a living thing.
Noted. Good to know.
Do you open the door?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. You open the door, and there, inside that room, it looks like some kind of workshop inside. On one wall, there's like rows of potted plants of different types, different kinds, sitting next to each other, combined, or just solo on their own. Um, in front of this individual, there is a work desk, and right next to him, there are just scrap of just parts of what looks like either machines, tools. There's like a torture device or two, and a broken bear trap. And this person goes, "Now hold on," and as he's wearing a cloak, he goes, "Now hold on, I didn't tell Andrew." And you see a tall, older, like probably the same age as Captain Omega, Sylph.
Hello?
Andrew,
Who are... Oh,
you're alive.
we should probably clear up this confusion quickly. I'm not your Andrew. I'm from a different dimension.
Dimension. Got it. I
Tell him Rex says hi.
I
Throw him off his game.
he moves some goggles, puts them on his head, goes, "I should have known." And he kind of just sits crisscross, but he's like floating in the air and goes, "Well, come in. Don't be strangers. If you're an Andrew, you're 9 times out of 10 a friend of mine."
What's the
Tell
one
him
time
Rex
out
says
of 10?
hi.
Give me a moment, Hex. Jesus.
Is there another hex in your head?
And well, it's my Hex in my head.
Hi, Dad.
Rex just makes like a noise, like pained, but like, oh!
They seem happy.
Still kind of mad. Still kind of mad at you, but you're a different you, so I'm not gonna plunge my anger toward too much.
Wait,
Both of you, come in.
what
Just
happened?
Shut the door. Just come in. Shut the door.
All right. Door shut.
Wow, I
What?
have. This me has wings. Curious. Make them yourself, or did we go through a trial in the Gilded Breeze?
Not quite. Honestly, I think I became, as you probably can guess, while I think my trial was outside of the Gilded Breeze. Because there was a lot I had to protect. Since I had to protect more than just the Gilded Breeze and now.
I
The fact
see.
that I was able to do it in the first place was very surprising. I still don't know why this outfit came, though.
It looks good on us. Really. I'm sure you both have many questions. I myself have quite a bit. Andrew, you were asking more questions from what it looked like.
I was just
Go
gonna start
ahead.
fairly simple with what happened here.
Right. Right. To my arrival. That's
A lot of greenery, to say the least.
well, I mean, I had to do something with the Gilded Breeze. So I saw a dystopian type of rook district, and I single-handedly stopped it. And I decided to flourish the entirety of Bishop City with the Gilded Breeze. Though they had to abandon technology. But I made kind of a deal with the Gilded Breeze where we could still have some form of technology so that it's survivable, just not overtaking their minds, their lives, and well, making the environment toxic, as you understand. We use recycling here. Phones. Well, I created a telepathic communication for certain individuals, so it's easier. And we use healing and natural herbs rather than a Pandora drug from my universe. I've turned this city successfully into a solar punk society.
I'm so proud. Both my son. I have a son that's badass in my dimension and a son that's badass in the other dimension.
It's and I kind of just spent my life here for 20 years.
It's been 20 years in this timeline? Oh my gosh.
Wait. Is there a hex in this dimension?
Yeah, here, do you have a question first before I get to my next question? Sort of like a back and forth thing?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go.
Alright, you misinterpreted what I said. I said, do you have a question? Like, do you want to make it a back and forth thing? I ask one, you ask one.
The DM fucked up.
Do you think?
Well, I kind of run. If you're not my Andrew, but you're a, and that must make you an actual sylph, unlike my little ones out there. Where are you two from?
Dimension 69?
I see. Why come here then? Sorry, that was another question.
No, you're good.
Curious.
It's all good. Well, it's gonna be stupid, like all our adventures are.
Yeah, that tracks.
Voice in my head suddenly told me to, and told me to bring Sylph along.
It wasn't me though.
It was not Hex. Speaking of which, what happened to Hex here? And the rest of the party, for that matter.
Yeah. There was no hex in this. This is apparently a dimension where he never came to Earth.
Wait. Then... Sorry to ask another question before you move on to the rest of the party.
Either he's in hell or he's back where he originally is, or he's somewhere else on a different planet. I got this big world, big universe.
Yeah.
So then,
I look at Andrew and think, if Hex never came here, that means you don't exist here.
Yeah.
And with that, hearing all of that,
I said that mentally.
I know.
No, I was
Hex,
making sure a haunter.
Hex, buddy, friend, amigo, deity. Do not come here.
I want to see if I'm happy on my planet, okay?
Please don't. Not right now.
I'm not going to bother you guys.
We can always come back.
It's just going to be a quick in and out thing. I'm not staying.
You're training people.
Not currently. They're just doing warm-ups. That's going to take like 20 minutes.
Hugo is like sweating in a corner, just like, what?
Okay, wait. Okay, so hold on. Before you get to the rest of the party, how then are you their son? And all the other complications that come with this?
Well, in my dimension, he adopted me.
Wait, in your dimension?
Right. My dimension, Damien was going to betray us, and Xander went after him, and through some form of miracle, Damien killed Xander. And
Hex went into a rage, and I killed Hex.
Me, Saphira, and Bullet all decided together to try to follow you and reason with the group somehow, something. And as you extended your hand toward the three of us, we apparently got sent through different dimensions. I don't know where Bullet and Saphira are. I don't even know if Damien's alive.
Okay.
But The last thing I saw is your fist inside of Hex's chest.
I'm
And
still gonna kick that
Hex
man.
was about to strangle Damien.
Okay,
I couldn't save them.
we're gonna confirm
Looking
this
at-
now. Mask, what dimension is this sylph from?
I've said that Damien's from 420, right?
Yeah, you have.
Fantastic. Yeah, he's from 420.
Yep. That's 2 down, 2 more to go. Well, I have good and bad news about your dimension. Good news, Damien's alive. I know, because he's back in my dimension. I don't even know if that's good news, to be fair. Bad news. Yeah, my Andrew 100% killed your Hex.
Again, I cannot be mad at you. You're not my Andrew.
Yeah.
I can. Well, not at you, Andrew. The other Andrew.
Gosh dang it, guys. I'm being ganged up on, and it's not even about me.
Why isn't he just here?
They were gonna just do training with our group back there because it's going down in our dimension, dude. Whoo!
I'm just gonna pop in for a few minutes.
Okay, fine. They're showing up.
Okay, allow me. And he, with a ribbon that just emerges from the ceiling, just moves ever flowingly into a portal, and Hex you just on your ass interior, and he just closes the portal.
Welcome!
I look at myself and go, you can eventually learn how to make portals? I'm so proud of you, son!
Okay, this is going to be interesting to learn.
I almost internally went, do we tell Hex? Do we remind Hex? another part of me was like, no, let them have this.
I just stand up, brush my legs and shit off, and just look at the adult self and go, good to know you get taller.
Yes. My actual biological father's genes is apparently tall and muscular, so I developed that. Also, it really helps to work around physically, literally everywhere to get a garden going. Whether that's a forest garden or just your standard backyard.
Oh, and yeah, your Damien, very much alive in our dimension. I made a deity contract with him, so now he can no longer enjoy alcohol or drugs.
Probably for the best. Not even gonna lie. Well, hey, good to see you three. I
So
guess.
if you excuse me,
Yeah.
to cut the breeding short, I'm gonna go see if any dimension or timeline allows me to live happy on my own fucking planet. Toodaloo.
I'm sorry.
Right.
What?
Well,
You must know that.
this dimension, a lot of things have to be different about this place. Not just the forest taking over Bishop City, but a lot of different things as well.
Wait, is there a Xander in this dimension?
Thank God, no.
If there was, probably dead by now.
Yeah, probably.
I'm hoping. I don't say that about a lot of life, but him, kind of an exception. No offense.
Hey, in our dimension, me and him are married, and he's actually a bit better.
Never invite me. I still have vendetta against him for my cake I made.
For your what?
For my cake I made up for all of us.
Oh, the cake that he stole. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Let's
So
just say I can, when I say make anything, I can make anything.
Yeah. To that, why are there so many sylphs?
Right. So I had a recent ability I could learn, and by recent I mean like 2 years ago. And I could make homunculuses. I gathered up some materials that make up a human body, and I kind of grow mini sylphs in my garden. It's a little weird, but you know what? they call me Dad, and they kind of manage all over the Earth, making sure the Earth is fine. I'm kind of a literal one-person army, in case anything invades. Which nothing yet, but it can't be too careful.
So
That's
this
fair.
is not a cult.
No,
Okay.
why would I make a cult?
No,
I'm Sylph.
no, you can make a cult for good things.
I've even tried to rewrite my biological parents' history of torture devices, and I started making solar and sun, solar powered and wind current powered machines.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you're probably not super interested in going back to your dimension.
I don't know what's left for me there, and there is a want, probably a need. I've did test with myself a while ago, but these people need me, and I don't want to abandon that home. But like, I don't know what will happen if I leave here and something happens to me.
You can always come check on the dimension.
I mean, you could make
Wait.
portals to other dimensions now.
I even tried to make a portal there. A voice in my head said, "Not safe."
Not safe.
Yeah, I don't understand, and it sounded stern, but calm.
Stern yet calm, telling you not to go there. Huh.
Wait a minute. Okay, I have a list of names, and I want to see if they sound familiar to you, if you don't mind.
Okay.
First, Nora.
Nora. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't think that happened in that dimension yet.
I-
If at all.
I know. I'm trying to figure out why this place was a wasteland before I showed up here.
Yeah,
Well, it
I've
wasn't-
been trying to figure that out myself, but there's not really a lot of history I can dig up.
Hold on.
What have we?
Well-
I'll look.
There is a way we could look at history in this place.
Yeah, but
I
first
just-
I want to go through the list of names I have.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead, Nate.
Does Hellgoblin and/or Sprinkles ring any bells?
Like the pastry?
That
Topping?
answers that question.
And Hellgoblin. That sounds like a stupid name. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's a
It is.
very
It's even-
stupid name.
It's a very stupid name.
Yep. Okay. Yep. No. Nothing like that.
Hex, do you mind if I say these last two? I think you know what I'm gonna ask.
Let me ask it. What about Dax?
Don't know that one.
Okay, thank God.
We're winning.
Shinji?
Shit, Shinji. No. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's
So
I think that's it.
nothing was here when you showed up, basically, besides people.
I wouldn't say that. There was one guy who was just like death to all, blah blah blah. But I was like, okay then.
Who was
And I
that?
kind of just took the air out of his lungs, and
Who's-
I won.
Who said that?
I don't know, some loser named Top Hat.
Can we high five like right now?
Yeah, we're high fiving
Yeah,
it, so
Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, he's kind
I
of lame.
love
I'm not
that
gonna be- he had-
that villain had one moment, and we just will never forget how much of a loser he was.
Yeah, no, he had like this red armor and stuff, and like there was like Chinese tigers. He said he killed some old guy in order to get it. Um, but yeah, no, yeah,
Red armor, Chinese tigers. What?
Wait,
I don't.
wait. Red armor.
Mhm.
I'll keep that in mind for later. That's a problem for another day.
This is so strange.
Well, let's find out what happened here.
So, do you mind if I do it? Because like, if this planet was a wasteland before you got here, I kind of have a few theories, and I want to be the one to see them and not you.
I think I might be thinking the same things, but I'm not sure. So you go first.
All right, can I see the quill, please?
Oh, you have one. Oh, sweet. I have my own, and he kind of floats away from his desk, and there is, unlike your feather, this one's a deep blue.
Deep blue. Huh.
I open the notebook. To go. What happened to Earth before Silk got here? Kind of just like shielding whatever it's gonna write away from everybody.
Excuse you.
Top Hat happened.
Wait, this was literally all because of Top Hat?
Did you roll low?
I did.
Oh, try again.
Do it again, and also,
I-
we're right here wanting to learn the same thing. You can't just shield it from us.
I'm shielding it from Sylph specifically.
Well, then let me in
Why?
on it. I want to see this.
This was once a regular planet similar to yours. And some villain known as Top Hat gained control of everyone, everywhere. The entire population. And those who did not have a hat on made sure there was one.
So this entire planet was fucked because of Top Hat.
Yes.
Hex sets down give Sylph myself the journal.
Hmm.
They look at Andrew and Sylph and go, that means if I never came here, there's a possibility I'm still on my planet. There's a possibility. I'll be right back.
Where do you
Bye.
go?
Where Hex's planet is.
Okay.
See ya.
Well,
I'm actually alive and living happy on my fucking planet. Hold on. My phone keeps
A lot of things from our world kind of hinge on your planet being destroyed, so this is weird.
29.
why not? What? When you left your planet as an infant on the escape pod, you and your brother saw fractions of what was left. Light dismembered from the cracks and crevices of your planet, and it looked like a broken asteroid, but of the similar colors of what you remember. And it looks exactly the same.
Damn. I guess in this universe, me and my brother never made it.
Or something happened. Different happened.
Can I roll an investigation to see if there's anything that would lead me to believe that like the escape or something? Because there's a lot of debris everywhere.
Yeah.
24. What is with 24 today?
I'm gonna say for this, you wanted to know what happened to the point you wished you knew if there was some way, and that's how you investigated because you rolled so high. You saw an afterimage of a pod that did leave. It just didn't go to Earth, as it was protruded by gunfire from an Armada ship That was similar to Daxus when you flew up and Dragon Queen and Andrew kind of said no, and the pod went off course. I went to a familiar planet that you know. It crash landed on Glem's planet.
Cool. Hex is gonna go there. They want to see what they look like in this dimension. They're curious now.
All right. You
You
fly.
can come back to me if you need to.
Okay. You fly down, and we'll get to you in a minute. I take it here in your dimension, he just does that too.
Yep.
Completely.
Get in it.
Yeah. X just has a thought, and they'll can go for it.
Doesn't
To
know
the
when to stop.
ends of the earth.
Yeah. Okay.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
True, but if he could just, for a moment, stop and just take a sec of what's around him. Anyway,
I wish.
you guys probably
I
have
wish we could
a
say
lot
that.
I'm guessing you guys still have a lot more questions.
Well, quite a lot of them got answered thanks to the fact that we know what dimension you're from. The question comes down to now, where are the others? And what do we do? Because apparently something about that dimension isn't safe. I wonder.
What about
Do I-
what
okay, do
about
I
you?
still-
V?
Okay, I have to ask, does Hex still have the quill or do I have it back?
I handed it back to you.
He handed it back to you.
Alright. Well,
Also, did he just have butterfly wings?
Moth wings.
They're moth wings.
but
Yeah,
I
that
do
is
have-
Mothman. Like actually Mothman.
You're damn right.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, go ahead, Caleb.
Alright. My question is this for the quill. Would I recognize the voice that the other self heard in their head, telling them not to go back to their dimension?
Are you saying that like it? Did you recognize that voice?
Would the voice be
Yes, you-
recognizable?
Because remember, I have the vocal recognition thing now.
Yes, you do.
I'm asked because I can go through any voice I can think of, and if that it's the voice I'm thinking of, then I think I know what happened there.
I can say you could recognize it. Lee?
Is that from the quill?
Yes.
What number did you roll?
10. Great.
Do it again!
I'll pick a different dice, I sort of like. Cool, what kind of worse answer? It's like, maybe, possibly, could.
Quill,
Quite
if I
possibly.
smack you, will you give me a better answer?
Oh, no. Hit it with a frying pan.
Wrong world. Wrong world.
Alright, got a 16. Alright. You may not recognize it immediately. However, it can be recognizable to you, and it can certainly be recognizable to Andrew.
Is it the same voice I heard telling me to come here?
Do you guys call that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, voice in my head.
In fact, because this was such a high number, it was the same voice that gave Sylph a pep talk back when they first met Nora.
Oh,
DM, is it safe to ask who it is?
no, I remember I asked that question and who that was. I know
Yes.
exactly who that is.
Yes, you did.
Who is it?
Sylph, you recall this question that you asked earlier, and it says Andrew Fire.
Okay, Andrew. What are you planning?
That's not the person who gave me the pep talk.
Yes, it was. It always
No,
did.
no, you said that was shit. You said that was the old man.
Yes, it was Andrew. It always was.
Excuse me?
I'm confused now.
That's the point. I'm saying this out of character. But that's the point. It was altered.
What altered it?
We are breaking the mold of our own timeline. We changed things. It might have not been Andrew that did it originally, but now it was.
Yes, it was Shinji. But it was also Andrew. As the mold has been broken.
What are you playing at, Andrew?
That is what confused you. Because you saw two answers.
That means we're doing it.
Told you guys we'd end up winning in the end.
So where do we go next?
Oh,
There's something I need to know.
I'm saying that like internally, by the way, just straight up. So where do we go next?
gotcha. What do you need to know, me?
Why is dimension 42, right?
420.
420.
420.
Because
Okay,
of course it is.
420. Why is dimension 420 too dangerous for their original self to go back to?
Because a new type of hell is there.
A new type?
I'm saying this as the player.
Mm-hmm.
That means that hex did what your guys' hex plans to do for a very long time. And that's kill Lucifer and take Lucifer's spot in leading his hell.
I'm gonna punch your hex.
I'll punch that hex, okay?
No. If you get to beat up that Andrew, I get to beat up that hex. It's fair game.
You know what? Yeah, I'll dab you up before we do it. It's fine.
I'm guessing they don't want you to go there yet because we need the team there. Can't just be you. Gotta be everyone.
Yeah.
So we got Damien. We got you. Andrew's already there. And Hex is dead.
Well, actually, we're not sure what happened to you, Andrew.
Well, based on the fact that Andrew is leading us places and isn't letting this sylph there. This pronoun game is so annoying. I'm gonna guess that they're still there. Fighting, surviving, or they're beyond time and space and just watching.
Because that's the only safe place for them to be, if that's the case.
Timelines. This is the power I'm stuck with.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Kong was sent to that monkey world. That was also pretty much... That was at war.
Yeah, most of us were sent there. Hex was doing something.
I'll pay for your therapy.
And
still do.
I was sent to a desolate wasteland. I think if I'm right in what I'm thinking,
Well, technically, Kong wasn't sent. It was Damien who was sent.
yeah,
Take a shot, that counts.
Andrew, shut up.
but okay, if I'm thinking this correctly, then I think Bullet and Zafira were each sent to a world that needed them.
Possibly. So now that begs the question. Is there an end game in this world? Or is there nothing we can do? Because we knew what the end game was for the world Damien was sent to. Win the war. What do we do here? This is all sorts of confusing.
Are you asking are you internally dialogue, or are you asking adult self that?
I mean, we're just talking in general. I don't really know if we're internal dialogue or not.
Oh, okay. Sylph goes, I mean, I took care of a threat, but there always could be more.
Always could be.
There is.
Wait,
Well, we know that threat's coming, but that threat is also coming literally everywhere.
wait a minute. I don't think it will be coming here anytime. That threat will come here anytime soon. 'Cause remember,
You'd be chasing after
Hex never
Hex.
came- Yeah,
Hex, you're in danger. I hope you know that.
Unless I never opened the boxes in this dimension. Which, to be fair, me and George never planned to open the boxes. At all. Like, ever. And if it's peaceful where I'm at in this dimension, there would be no reason to. Because it doesn't become a beacon for Dax unless you open it. So it may never happen.
Well,
I'm about to find out, however.
right then.
F it.
Well,
I'm gonna ask this the easy way. Quill, is there an end game to this world? Or is this just how it's meant to be?
Before I roll, what do you mean by endgame?
Like, for instance, back at the world Damien was sent to, before he was done with his business and could come to our place, we just needed to finish off the war, complete it. Is there something like that needs to happen here? Or is there nothing? And this is just it.
This is it. This is all, and I rolled the highest number, 20. This self has done a fantastic job thriving, caring, enhancing this planet, and is its sole protector of nature itself. And I'll even say this, because it's so high. There is no Dex. Dex died in the explosion when he took out your world, Hex. It's just beautiful from here, and it's just nature taking its course.
10 out of 10 ending. Let's go.
This is the best possible universe for this world.
Huh. You did it.
Right,
Holy
I
shit.
did.
You did it.
but this also means one thing. Me being sent here already broke a mold.
We're breaking a lot of molds, to be fair. So wait, why were we sent here? Is it just to find this self and that's it? Nothing else? Excuse me.
You hear the voice in your head again. I just wanted to see him alive one more time.
Oh, this got sad.
That's fair, Andrew.
Also,
That's fair.
I'm still gonna hit you, Andrew.
Be quiet, Hex.
No,
No, this is a touching moment. You be quiet.
I still get to hit him.
Hex,
Be quiet.
that same voice is now in your head. When you're done here... Hey, Artem! I hope you can still hear me.
Yep.
What's your favorite number?
6.
6? Fantastic. Dimension 6.
But you said 4.
Oh, I heard 6. What did you say, just for clarification?
6.
6.
Oh, that's also my favorite number.
Disease.
I do need.
Dimension 6.
Why should I do something you say? You fucking killed me.
I don't know. Make sure they're okay.
I'm still gonna beat your ass.
Hey, Hex. It's
Trust me when I say there's nothing more you can do to me. And you hear the voice fade away.
Well, I can think of one thing.
Yeah, I was also thinking that 221 ways I could kill you.
Oh no, not that. Remember that your family tree.
There's nothing you can do to me. Hey, by the way, we're related. Fuck.
Not where I was going with this, but I was gonna say you're grounded.
No.
So are we panning back to me now, or
Yes, I'm going to pan back to you. As you head in the atmosphere of Glem's world, there's a city there. There's not a city there. If anything, there are like some science pods in a swamp. The dankest, nastiest swamp you could ever smell, seen. There's a couple of those. Other than that, it looks like a utopia here. If anything, some of this technology looks like a rough draft version of you. Give it like a century and it's exact. And you see blips going, "Hail President Glenn."
I'm taking a picture of that. This will give him an ego boost on his depressing nights.
You see like these robotic, like liquid creatures kind of blurp toward you and go, "Unidentified object in horizon. Please state your business in your language."
In my fuck, shit's getting real. Hex is like Hex is like getting whiplash. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
But Hex just looks like it was very confused. Hey Andrew, the telepathy. Andrew, so if you
Identify
can
yourself.
go dark for a second,
What?
you mind if I just like disconnect for a bit? I feel like this is going to be very emotional, and I don't think you guys want to hear me sob like that.
No, I want to hear it to be funny.
Do you want to
Yeah.
be the Andrew I punch?
So it's like, yeah, sure, disconnect me, I'm fine.
There is some. I think there is something I need to do here. Actually, two things. And I think you're going to be proud of one of them, Hex.
All right. Tell me about it when I disconnect. After I come back, okay?
Okay.
I really need to do this for myself. And I disconnect. And before I disconnect from Andrew, I go, by the way, fuck you too, Andrew. And I
Okay.
This is why we're friends.
That's the player saying that.
That is David. Oh shit, another McDouble. Or would it be a Rick double? Anyway, so
Pullers, your photo?
they scan you. I need you to roll me a persuasion.
I'm not lying, it's the thing.
Yeah, he didn't say
Deception.
deception. He said persuasion.
Yes.
The 20 total. I got 2 10s.
Polaris Stramota, please follow and make us way back to your quarters safely.
Ooh.
Shit,
And they kind
you
of
right?
travel like serpents.
Shit, you right?
And they travel like serpents back to a very tall building.
Why of all people did you decide to mess with Hex right now? Because I can.
There's
I look at the right?
Yeah.
Question.
response.
Where's Sirius?
Sirius Stramota. Currently at the club with his 12 o'clock gangbang session.
Oh my god, are we opposites? I say this like it's myself in like my head. Are we opposites in this dimension? That's hilarious as shit.
You better
I
you better
briefly-
give us stories.
I briefly reconnect to Andrew through normal connection, not deity connection, because the deity one's still separate.
Yep.
Andrew, I think me and my brother are opposites in this dimension. He's the one having the gangbang, not me.
What?
I am going to hold this over George's head forever.
Your 9
Same.
o'clock gangbang session should be later.
Well, not
No.
opposites, but
Alright, going dark, and I disconnect again.
not opposites, but close enough.
I want to also add, despite me saying 12 o'clock and 9 o'clock, it's your planet time adjacent, so just fuck with that if you will. And you guys fly toward this fairly big tall building and this landing dock.
Another question.
Response.
What am I usually doing around this time of day?
Fucking
Do I even want to know who?
your husband.
Oh, this is going to be awkward. Cool, can you take me to my living quarters?
Just that way.
Thank you. And I just walk off.
And they blurp away.
And I knock on the front door.
You answer. Except you have green skin. With, like, tribal black tattoos all over your body and pointed ears. And you're like,
And I'm in my human form right now, so
Yeah.
it's like, it's just,
huh. Yep. Yeah.
right.
Oh, hold on. Native language?
This is awkward. I'm very sorry. Did I just catch you having sex with...
Oh, no, I was actually just making coffee. It's a new drink I'm coming up with. It's supposed to energize you in the morning. It's good shit.
It also gives you autism at night. Not autism, sorry, anxiety. I hate myself. Please move on.
Clip that, somebody.
Yeah, someone needs to clip that. I messed up way too badly.
They go,
Do you know who I am?
another me from another dimension?
I take it this isn't the first time.
Yeah, I met some steampunk looking guy like a couple of weeks ago. Anyway.
You met Candra?
Oh, is that their name? Oh, I'm identified as Spellbound. What's up? Sensing a pattern.
Yeah, we definitely have a
A little bit. Anyway, you want to come in?
It'd be weird for our husband.
Oh no, it's not.
It would.
Now his, genitals on the other hand, we're gonna feel weird something.
I'm not here for him.
Business, I see. All right. Oh, okay. 1 second, and they lead you inside, and they just go, Nova, can you just make the coffee for me? Yeah, Dad.
I like that. Hex drops to their knees and starts sobbing.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm very happy that at least in one dimension, I'm happy.
They kneel down on one knee and just go, I see you have also suffered greatly. Other you needed some closure. So I assume that's what you're here for?
Well, I also have my own Nova. It's just uncomfortable for her to call me Dad, so
You'll get there.
yeah, I guess maybe.
Hey, no, shh, come here. And you hug you. Trust, everything's gonna be okay, right?
Want me to help reject your plan?
Pulls away from me for a sec. Sorry, run that by me again, am I good here?
People and our parents in my dimension.
We can do that?
Yeah.
Then you start bowling. Nova comes in. They kind of look like themselves, but like, sort of more your type of attire, and they have also green skin. And they're like, Dad, why is there another you, and why are you both crying on the floor? Oh, right. Oh man, sorry. Where's your father? He's in his office again, tinkering with shit. Can you bring him down? Yep. And she just makes a circle and go, Dad, there's another dad again. You want to be more specific? Are you from another dimension?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Another dimension, them. I'm sensing a pattern. I don't know if I like it. Nah, heck with it. Alright, I'm coming down. Hey, you're dead. Just... He's coming down. Do you need anything? Other Dad?
I mean,
You've got to come up with other names than just Dad and Pop. Working on. And Glenn comes through the door, and they look like they have this long, like, buccaneer type of trench coat, and they have like clocks all over them. Some Scion Energy blue rings come off the clocks, and they have just very nice. It's like hair when you first met. And he looks at you and goes, I see. And he's got like a robot hand, and he just like, pleasure to meet you. I'm. This universe is.
I know.
Figured.
I'm glad to see that, unlike in my dimension, we never had to be apart.
Yeah, I crash landed here. You get up. And I met him. And then we just started building from that.
The way I met my Glem is we actually ended up crash landing in the Milky Way on a place called Earth.
Oh, Terra, yeah, I know that place.
Yeah.
Ouch.
We did our best in my dimension, okay? It's not a level 5 society, it's actually like a level 0 society.
I showed up there and they were shooting each other's because one people didn't like a darker skin of the other. I think that place just needs to go.
Oh, it's not like that anymore, for me.
Then what is it like?
Kind of all over the place. I mean, they have some technology. It's pretty good. It's getting there. Very, very slowly. But however,
You're not pitching a good set for me.
yeah, I know. My mom already said I was kind of shit. Me and George did a shit job. Right. Sirius goes by George in my dimension.
That's such a dumb
A
name.
dumb name, I know!
George? What even is that? It's like Gorge.
But, Plum actually came for vacation from the military on to Earth. I don't know why. I still don't know why he chose Earth. Still don't know why. And that's kind of how me and him met in my dimension. I don't really want to go into too much detail of why we had to part ways, but let's just say that the humans aren't awful. Despite me and my brother being the reason they can even speak. But I have him back again, and so have Nova back again. It's uncomfortable for her to call me dad. That's a whole thing. I know our brother's currently doing activities. I think he'd get a kick out of this.
I don't want to intrude on my brother giving
I don't want to know.
deliveries.
I don't want to know. I don't.
So many tentacles.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Please.
I don't know, we kind of enjoy that.
Me! Shut up! It's our brother! Shut up!
He's more of a masochist.
He's the masochist in this dimension.
The masochist in yours?
Yes.
That's kind of hot. Honey, what? Just saying. You know, you could throw me around the bedroom once in a while. Okay, I don't need to hear this. And Nova just leaves. Nice meeting you. Me, Dad. Thumbs up and just leaves.
Good to know she still has her spunk in this dimension. She gets it from us. Definitely gets it from us. But in my dimension, Dax is still alive, and he's gonna be killing me in a day and a half in my dimension. Now, granted, I won't actually die. I'm kind of, my soul's bound to hell. So I just go to hell, and then my husband Xander will drag me out. But yeah, kind of a thing. So, would you like me to bring back? Of course you fucking would. You're me.
If you want to tell me how, we can get started right away. Started on the wall. Honey, you can bring back my planet. Yeah, about that. And he grabs the remote. I did too. It involves your boxes, but I figured it out.
You don't need the boxes.
Yeah, we do. Push this button, and they do their thing. See, your planet's not destroyed. I kind of hid it inside of reality.
You what?
Yeah.
You're connected. You're not hearing this.
It is destroyed, or was, and I actually finished fixing it yesterday. I just wanted to, tell you the surprise tonight. A romantic dinner. And then propose to you.
You're not married.
I mean, I'm his assistant, and we are dating and fucking prolifically, but I'm not their second husband.
You're not married.
I
You
mean,
just look at Glenn and go, "Why not sooner?"
I mean, we went through first marriage. We're not in second marriage yet.
I have so many things I need to talk to my husband about when I get
I
there.
have trials here. Through second marriage, they get all my stuff when I pass away.
I have so many things I need to talk to my Glenn about when we get home. He never even mentioned any of this shit.
Is your planet still a backwater swamp?
No. Well, Earth isn't.
No, I'm talking about my planet.
Oh, probably.
Then that trial probably does not exist yet. It's actually a thing that my people invented the last 100 years.
Hex just looks like really, they're getting so much whiplash. Just, I need a drink when I get home. Okay, so the planet's alive, but the people aren't. I can help bring the people back.
Yeah, I didn't think about how to do that.
That's we need the boxes.
Yes.
Have you opened the boxes yet?
Yes.
You've gained all their abilities?
Yes. I just wanted to focus on helping Glenn with his planet. You know, when my parents, if they somehow came back,
I can do it.
I wanted to show them I can make a planet on my own. Had to drag George by the ear, but you know.
We're the responsible, put together one in this dimension?
Yes, do you know how many times I had to go serious? Please, no, this way.
It was the other way around for me.
Oh my goodness.
I was the one who wrote everything down, and he was the one who brought it to me.
We can call it he wrote it down. No offense, honey, your language is weird. I didn't make it. I don't care.
So much rain. So much rain. Is he an idiot? An obnoxious idiot in this dimension?
Sometimes.
Our obnoxious idiot.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So not the type where we want to kill them on sight.
Oh, no. He's my brother, of course not.
Some days. I've debated.
Oh, yeah, there's been days.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can
Yep.
share it.
Yep.
I wanted to do I want to prank my brother in this dimension because I told him one night out of spite that if I ever went to another dimension, I'd prank him in other dimensions as well. And he doesn't believe I'll do it. So can I? I'm gonna jump scare him while he's having sex.
How's up?
I'm just gonna appear behind him and go oogly boogly.
Glenn kind of, like, from the inside of his metal glove, like, just peels back his metal arm and just be like, here, use this. And it looks kind of like a crossbow. And he hands it to you.
Oh, this is wonderful.
And
Do you have things? You have like
do you take it?
yes.
Cool. He refolds his arm and then he opens a window by just waving his hand, and he's like, "Aim at that building. Trust me."
Oh.
Other you is giggling so hard. Do you fire?
Yes.
You fire, and a disc comes out, and it just ricochets and straight through that window. Behind you, a hologram shows. And it's just like a bunch of creatures running away, and Sirius just grabs a towel and goes, "Hey, what the another dimension me.
Yeah, fuck you.
This is becoming a pattern, and I don't know if I like it."
Yeah, fuck you.
Why?
I figured you'd want to be here when I brought our parents back.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's a thing I can do in my dimension. Quit being a whore for 2 seconds, which is weird because you're not a whore in my dimension.
You're a whore in this dimension. Other you's like, hey.
No offense, me, we're a whore.
Alright, fine. And then he just teleports next to you. And he just his blanket just shifts into clothes on this planet.
It's really funny seeing you not look like Jesus Christ.
Who?
Topic for another day, my friend.
Yeah, he just has a man button in this one.
Hold on, let me just takes a picture of him. George is gonna find this hilarious.
Who?
My brother.
I did not name myself.
You named yourself.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I mean, I did name myself Yee. Not this. I am Yee. Hello.
Oh my god, you're this dimension's type of Jesus? That's great!
Who is this Jesus? I'm Yee.
I tell him, can I just say I explained who Jesus is?
Yeah, go ahead. Just like, yeah, that's Yee.
That's wonderful.
Uh,
Alright. You two ready?
They nod.
Dingini.
And he arrives. Yep. What's up?
Which would you like first?
They both say Dad.
Perseus Dramoda.
Brings out coffin. He goes, this again. All right. He shackles the chains off. And this dimension's version of you and Sirius kind of shift back to their normal forms and hug him.
Oh, I gotta bring him back fully. Unless you're gonna do that yourself, Dad.
He does.
Sweet. Alright, Dingini.
Oh, I got it. And he summons his two partners.
Oh, you didn't do that in my dimension! Did you just not feel like it that day?
Oh no, I'm saying you do that.
Oh, I thought you meant like Perseus.
Now that I know how to do it, you just do that.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I worded that wrong. I'm sorry.
Now, in order to bring back the rest of our people, do you have something called omnipotence yet?
Yes.
That's all you need.
Thanks.
No problem.
Can we do that when there's not a bunch of holograms over your deceased planet? Right. I don't know where we come from, but I'm glad to see that there's hope. Thanks.
There's hope for you. Not much for me.
I hope a hex finds you, whether through a dimension or in here. And they put a hand just over your sternum, because that's where your sternum is.
Can I head over before I leave?
Of course. Just summons nowhere. Just what?
Can I hug you before I leave? I don't really like me too much in my dimension.
I mean, I am kind of a hard ass, but I come around. Don't look at me like that, Dance. And they just both like.
Hex hugs Nova and just. So sorry I wasn't there.
I'm not sure what this means, but I mean, I know other me understands. And will. I don't know your situation, but I'll give you back pets instead.
You're still hard to read in my dimension as well.
Be back.
Yeah.
Alexa, cancel!
Some cat just runs away, just like meow. No, not you, Exa. No. Look what you've done. I'm like, now I gotta reset the cat.
I'll visit every once in a while. We'll see how our planet is doing.
You know.
Till then, I gotta go do other interdimensional shit and punch a friend of mine. That's also not my friend, but a friend in that dimension. It's fucking complicated.
Sounds good.
Oh, and if you ever go to Earth, bring a nebulosa flower. And I think that's frames. Somebody named Sylph.
I will.
I feel like he'll really appreciate it. And I leave.
Well,
18.
18. You appear right next to yourself and Andrew.
Hey guys.
I have to say something out of character. You took
That is-
away what I was gonna do.
Oh, you were gonna do the nebula flower?
No, I was gonna restore your planet.
Oh,
I'm a deity of new beginnings.
Well, you can bring the people back. It wasn't me who brought the planet back. It was this universe, this Glum who did it.
I mean, we're having a feast later if you want to do it then.
Alright. Okay, I have to ask. Because this is sort of I need to know this lore wise. Since you said that a human can't be in your dimension, what about a deity?
Still no.
Uh,
Unless you are a Celestite, no.
Yeah, even deities have a hard time perceiving your world.
then
So,
well then, it's a good thing I found a loophole.
sorry guys, I keep coughing. I got something in the back of my throat.
What else did you want to do?
First, I need to be taught how to make that portal. Because I'm going to be using it to do what I'm going to do.
Ah, I see. Well, tell you what. Since you guys have brightened my day, and if you want to help me with anything, I gotta ask. And he holds up 3 different types of seeds.
Okay.
Sure. Richard Dickens had 3 favorite types of flowers. Which one should I plant for his grave?
Please tell me it was old age.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. He actually helped fight the rebellion in this world. And he also made hats illegal when he became president. And, yeah, and, he even helped raise me, despite not being his actual self. Apparently, me in this dimension died in that plane crash. No survivors. And after I told him my experience, helping him out, helping out society, he told me he just wanted to live a long, peaceful life. I helped him with that. And I don't remember what type of flower he wanted, and I feel so bad. So, hey, me, maybe you can help. Which flower?
What do I need to roll for?
Nature.
Total 16.
You know exactly what type of flower. What? Why don't you go ahead and just tell me what kind of flower would make sense for Officer Dickens?
Trying to think. What flowers? Daisies.
Ah, makes sense. All right. Well, now that all of you have done me a favor, and 3 ribbons emerge from his palm, and they touch all of your foreheads. How about I give you guys a little power? Little gift.
Oh shit! Cool. Fuck yeah!
And he does. We'll discuss what those are in a minute. Anything else you guys want to do or ask as he retracts the ribbons? And he guy just fixes up his little paperwork at his desk.
Was I good to you in your dimension? I need to figure out if I need to beat the shit out of probably hell ruling me.
I mean, you stole bones, you lied to our faces, you kind of ran off and did your own thing, and you aimed to kill a friend that I held very close and dear.
I'm back again.
Other than that, I mean, you were around, and you were. I don't know. You are a different you than you then, so I'm not sure. I'd like to hope that you are slightly different and looks at younger stuff. Goes, you actually aim to be there when I'm needed. You're needed most.
So I am beating the shit out of that god.
He holds up a frying pan. I got this if you need it.
You know what? I will throw in a punch for you. I'll take it.
That's a 10.
All right, guys.
Nice little Easter egg for you.
All right, so
got
I missed a lot. Can I get a synopsis of that?
What did you miss? When did you leave?
I left while you were in the middle of your thing with George. I just want a synopsis
Okay.
of the whatever you were just told.
Oh, we get new abilities from this sylph. We'll discuss those after the session is done. And I get to hit that adult sylph hex with a frying pan for it.
You get to hit adult who with a frying pan?
No. I get to hit adult sylph's hex with a frying pan.
Okay.
All right, guys. It is.
Is there anything else you wanted to do? Say to adult Sylph, say to each other, to the quill. Explore anything.
Well, I still need to do what I was going to do.
Okay.
Try to speed it up a bit, kid. We're needed in Dimension 6 now, according to that Andrew.
All right.
How about you, Hex, or you, Andrew?
Pretty sure that's all I need to do.
Mm.
How about you, David?
I got nothing. Just
Okay.
here.
You sound tired, my friend.
I am, and if it was not for the fact that we have something else we're about to do, I would. And also, I kind of want to see if there's more we want to do with Saphira and Kong. I would be asking if we can end really soon, but I want to get those first.
All right. So,
Cause
I guess I'm just going to explain Sylph's new power. From the magical artifact skill tree, Sylph, you have Dimension Shift. You roll a d20, you can open a portal to any dimension. That is Hex's portal ability.
25.
You create a portal from Hex's afterlife to their planet.
Okay, for this, I'm going to need a lot of plot armor, so I'm creating 2 clones.
Me and Andrew could just give you plot armor. And
Alrighty
boost.
then, let's go with
Go ahead.
that.
All right, I give Sylph that are Sylph plot armor.
Yeah.
Okay, first two numbers total 12.
Okay.
The next two is 14. Next two is 23. Next two is 19. And is that all the dice I can roll? 8. Is that all of it? Or am I
Pretty
rolling
sure.
more?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's it.
With those amount of high rolls, I'm gonna say you did it. And through their hologram projector of that planet, portals emerge. You can feel it. You can harness it as you create portals from the afterlife, next your afterlife, and have people come out.
Yeah, because I'm doing this through Lazarus, merged with the portals.
Lazarus mixed with perfect. Yeah, you can feel so much life coming back to Nexus planet. It's a weird feeling, but you can definitely feel it.
I'm making sure Jack stays in the afterlife. That I'm making sure of.
Okay, for that higher roll, I'm gonna say you do exactly that specifically. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do?
I think that's it. Can I punch? Can I punch us to Dimension 6? I want to punch.
Wait,
I mean, you don't have the punch target. No, you do. You do. Okay. No, wait. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay.
wait. Do we need Saphira for this next dimension?
No, I was requested.
I mean,
No.
yeah, but
I'm
I feel like
wondering
if I was asked to
I'm
bring
wondering-
Sylph on this one, we'd be asked to bring somebody else on this next one.
Hex, you were specifically asked that you gotta go.
I know, but like Artem and Derek are popping off anyway. They just
Yes.
sent a message.
They are hopping off and they will not be here. You guys do not need to go. It's fine. If you guys need to go from this call, go ahead. We'll just be here for a couple more minutes. No, the voice in your head, Hex, told you specifically gotta go.
Okay, other Andrew, am I allowed to take my Andrew and Sylph with?
You hear nothing.
Oh, okay, so you'll respond to yourself, but you won't respond to me.
Internally, I'm just like, all right, Andy, you're gonna play that fucking game?
All right, Banana Man. All right, Piss Goblin.
Nothing.
I'll bring Xander in on this diss track. I'll Kendrick Lamar this.
Shut up. we are not pulling 7 diss tracks out of our ass.
A minor. Anyway.
I have not heard any of them, by the way. The only thing I've been told is, bro, he died.
He's dead. He needs a funeral.
Dude, he is no more. All right.
To which,
Anyway.
come on, Andrew. We can't just do everything ourselves. You can't point a stick in the direction and go, they'll figure it out.
You hear nothing.
Fine. I guess my Andrew and Sylph are coming with me to Dimension 6. Since you saying nothing, I take as a yes.
One more thing. Hey, me.
Yeah?
Older self is talking to regular self.
No.
Yeah.
On your, I hope I'm right about this. There will be a couple years' time. There will be 4 siblings doing whatever the fuck they're doing. They will be in Washington a couple of years from now. Make their mark, essentially. if you happen to meet them, just make sure Spring. That's the youngest. Her name is Spring. Show her the way of life and nature, and tell her to study it, learn it well. Promise me. If she exists, of course.
I will.
Thanks.
Especially seeing as how that's more my job than anything now. Seeing as how I became a deity of spring.
I know you're the right one for the job.
Alright. Time to punch this portal!
Hold on.
What?
Can you do that downstairs? I heard when a similar deal was being made of portals and stuff that weren't mine, someone knocked down a tree in a forest.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Not gonna say it was your fault, Andrew. But just be careful where you put those things.
Yeah, I was already being careful.
Where were you in your dimension?
Egypt.
That explains it, yeah. You know on the other side, the portal can end up anywhere, so just be careful. Okay?
Yeah, I learned that when I was in Egypt, suddenly Bishop City.
Yeah, I tried to.
Caleb's giving me his wisdom teeth!
That's such an out of pocket, but such a Coda thing to say. Okay, cool.
Cool, so I just
so all
grab
of
you both and we just fly to the sky.
Do you want to fly to the sky? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Hex, get ready to punch.
Fuck
See you.
yeah, I get to punch portal!
Tell you what, as we're flying up, you just punch a portal and we just go through it.
26.
You extend your hand back and punch, and there's a star-shaped portal
Sick.
there.
Don't forget to
This
say
time-
which dimension we're going.
Yep, you guys say which dimension.
Dimensions?
Yes. And there's a portal there in the shape of a star. Instead of blue and yellow, like Andrew's, it's blue and purple.
Cool, describe the dimension that we go into.
Cool. You guys fly in?
Yep.
Adult Self goes, hey, don't forget about him, and he just floats Grug up to you guys.
To be fair, I really honestly thought he was just gonna appear. Knowing Grug. But yeah, I grab him and he joins.
Alright. And in an order of Sylph, Grug, Andrew, then Hex, portal closes behind you guys. And as you guys are in this dimension of chrono energy, you guys float over an island. And it's weird. You guys float over an island. Sylph, you know this island. This is the island where it had a citadel on it and broken rock stalagmites where you fought the glassed wyverns.
The fuck?
I know this place.
Okay, share with the class kid.
I've been here through the monster box.
Oh, I already hate this.
If you see a stained glass dragon, stay away from it.
Yeah, I will listen to you greatly on that one.
All of you roll a perception.
Dude, I don't like that.
Great start. We're taking our plot armors.
31.
51.
Okay.
35.
You all hear a roar, mighty and loud and deep. Behind you.
Wait, do I recognize the roar?
You know it's draconic ish.
Cool. So, Sylph, I really hope you have an ability for this, because, Hex, you want to just turn invisible?
Yeah, let's do that.
Grug just goes in the ball. He said, nope. And he just goes in.
You're not going to bribe them with a Sprite.
You just hear from the ball, fuck that.
Who taught you how to curse?
Brother Hex.
As we're
Hex
turning
just is,
invisible,
like,
I'm just looking over at Hex.
Hex is just looking the opposite direction, like occasionally side-eyeing you. Like, I don't know what he's talking about.
What's the invisibility roll?
53.
20.
Okay. You hold both of them close and just fly there. As this bigger than a building head slithers out from this fog of the sky. As a purple amethyst draconic long neck lunges out and just looks around, sniffs. And then another head. And then another. And then another. And then two more. And you see this one rider person with two very thin chains around all their necks. It's a regular sized person is holding the reins on the back of this Hydra. And they look like they're in punkish armor.
Who is that?
Is it?
Do you ask your scanner?
F at 58, yeah.
It's Gerald.
What?
What?
You've got
It's
You
Gerald?
have to be kidding me.
And he he has like this earpiece on his
You've got to be
ear.
fucking kidding me.
And he goes, sorry, nothing here. We'll keep searching. And these giant wings emit from this fog as they fly and they move some of the clouds. And all of you, as it turns,
That's not my Gerald.
notice something in the distance. It's Bishop City, but it looks more frozen over. And you then recognize this island is a fraction where Mage Island should be.
The
So
happened over here?
we're gonna bring out the quill for this.
Okay.
Hey, Quill, what happened here?
Top hat.
Something.
I don't like that guy.
I'm sorry. Okay, that's better.
At this point, you know we're just gonna like demand it to do it again. So just stop telling us when it's a low roll.
Saphira, goddess of Kaiju, became the lord of this world
Is she evil?
What?
and enslaves all of mankind.
Oh, she's evil.
And that's where we're going to tonight's session. Okay.
It's in here.
Yeah, I'm ending it here.
It's in here.
I'm ending it here.
David!
Oh, she evil.
Oh, shit, evil.
David, are you awake enough now after that reveal for us to continue?
Reminder, I said I wanted to like do anything else we needed to do, and one of the things we were told was to come here. So we're not done yet.
We're here. No, we're here. We're here. It's
No,
fine.
no, 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 no.
Keep going.
No. Go on.
Come on, guys. Let me end on a cliffhanger for once without you guys going, no, we're doing this. No, let me have something tomorrow, damn it.
You're gonna
And what
have
is that?
plenty tomorrow.
We promise.
I'm just so, gosh dang it. Okay, Hunter, if we did this today, would you have enough for us to do tomorrow?
Probably.
Okay, then we're continuing.
Come on.
No.
I will say, I do kind of want to go to bed, but at the same time, this has intrigued me.
I want to eat.
I'll make dinner after this. I'll make mac and cheese.
I also gotta flush out the rest of Bullet's dimension, too.
Okay, you can do that tonight.
Okay, then
After we're done.
let's end here.
No.
Come on. Please.
I
Let me end on this cliffhanger. Come on.
You know what? That depends. How many after scenes are we gonna have if we end here?
Just one.
I don't fucking know anymore, man.
The great mighty David has spoken. We must finish.
Okay, what about Calvin, huh? What's Calvin's opinion?
Insomnia.
No, number one, that's not your meme. Number two, yeah, that you know,
just you can't just insomnia your reason out of this. Unless it's Calvin, then well, he does what he wants with that.
to which, how you feeling, Calvin? You distorted.
I heard it. He said the
your
thing.
tears going. Go ahead.
All right, fine. Fine, we'll go
No, I still want to
longer.
hear what he said. I could barely hear it.
He said insomnia.
He said insomnia. He said
Oh,
the thing.
okay.
All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Then you guys just ponder what the fuck. Then
So this is gonna be
So, like, do we need-
lot tougher than last time.
Do we need to kill her? Like, I don't want to, but like,
I'm hoping not.
me too.
Here's the thing. Here's the big burning question. What's gonna happen when they see us? Because
That's a good question.
they'll probably fine. You? I don't know.
Well,
Me?
here's the thing. Here's the thing. The city is kind of frozen over. That means in this dimension, they're probably buddies or dating Arctic.
Oh, I would not be surprised if they were married.
Hmm.
To which, my point still stands. Sylph, probably fine. You, I don't know. Me, I'm fucked. I sent them
Is
to this
there a-
place.
Hold on a goddamn minute. Is there a me in this dimension? Because hell's not here. So if there is a me in this dimension, I'm alive.
Well, everyone's been enslaved, so...
Dude. Am I working with Saphira to enslave humanity?
I don't fucking know.
It sounds like something I would do.
Okay,
You would do a
now
lot of
I'm
things, to be
because
fair.
it just crossed my mind. Because I'm curious now. Did Dax even exist in the monkey dimension?
We don't know.
Well, we could ask.
We could. Then again, we don't know. Yes, evil Saphira, not Sylph. Sylph is fine. Sylph is good. Saphira is clearly not.
Hmm.
They said, I bet. And then they just did shit.
So, in short, Andrew's gonna be kinda scared throughout this whole thing.
I would be too.
You don't have much to worry about. We don't know what that Saphira thinks of you. I am almost positive they're willing to enslave this whole place. They're willing to do some fuck shit to me, the person who sent them here.
I don't know. Maybe if they're enjoying themselves, they'll thank you.
Then let me go by myself.
No,
I'm
I don't
real,
think that's
that-
a good idea.
I trust that nothing bad would happen to you. At the same time, I don't trust it enough to send you alone.
Yeah, this isn't me doubting your capabilities. We are in an unknown environment, and I don't want to risk any of us.
At the end of the day, it's
I
a
would-
most likely not a guarantee.
I'm not even gonna do my thing and go off alone for this one.
Oh, you're not gonna keep secrets from us?
forgot we had some misbehaving genius.
Listen here, bitch.
Then
Yeah, you know I'm right.
wait. What if
Okay,
it was?
so
Yeah,
What if it wasn't
yeah.
her?
Let's still talk.
Okay.
What if it wasn't us who went alone?
What do you mean?
Quite simple. I send a clone instead.
Oh, yeah, we
Perfect.
can
Fuck
just
it. Move
send
on.
clones, yeah.
Go scout it out.
We're making the clone 23.
Alright, we technically said it while the quill was going, so I kind of want the quill to answer. Like, confirmed 100% is Saphira evil. This Saphira.
Yes.
Oh,
Cool.
lovely.
Good
Is
to
there
know.
is there a me in this dimension? I kind of want there to be. Not gonna lie.
Yes.
Is it on? Are they on this planet?
No.
God damn it! All right, at least we're safe from that.
Did you want to ask where you are?
Where am I? Please let it be no.
Nebulosa.
Okay, we'll deal with that emotional turmoil later.
Wait. That's just adding more to what I'm thinking, what I said earlier. If you're on Nebulosa in this dimension, and you weren't on Earth in the dimension I was sent to, and we never saw you in the dimension Damien was sent to, then that means this can't just be a coincidence. Each of us was sent to a dimension where you were never on Earth.
Oh, Andrew, you're a bitch in that dimension.
The Andrew didn't have a choice in where they went. They just went.
I feel it's subconscious, and until I get confirmation from him himself, I'm gonna continue thinking it. I can be proved wrong, and I'll accept that I'm wrong. But until then, he's a bitch.
At the end of the day here, we do know one thing about this. This Saphira clearly is powerful. They don't know what we are capable of. And at the same time, we don't know exactly what this Saphira is capable of.
That is true.
So,
Hey, Quill, I have an off-topic question. Does Dax exist in this dimension?
yes, very often.
Yes.
Is he evil?
Dax or Dexcallion?
No.
Are you fucking out? Now Hex is pissed. It's just like, are you fucking?
Okay, in the monkey dimension we were in, where was Hat?
There was no hex.
They just straight up didn't
What?
exist?
They were not conceived as a child.
I just didn't exist in that dimension. Cool.
Huh. Well, with that being said...
What about
Kinda.
Dax in that dimension?
In that dimension?
Yeah.
No, he existed.
Is he evil?
Yeah, he was.
Was?
Oh, you just got that high of a number. So
Yeah.
that Dax is dead then. Will?
Oh, you're asking. Sorry. I thought you were just assuming. Yeah, he died by Ursa Stromota.
Yeah, I'm probably get it, I guess.
Yeah.
From all this, let's see, from what I'm gathering from this, we were each sent to a dimension where one, Hex never made it to Earth, and we didn't have to deal with that. But also the world needed someone there to help it. What I'm getting from it.
Well, clearly, Saphira isn't what this place needed.
All right. Sylph,
Maybe-
while you go ahead.
Yeah, I'll send. Alright, first I'll say what I was gonna say. Maybe it did at first. But as they say, power can go to one's head.
A little bit.
Are you guys okay if while the Sylph clone scouts everything out, I go to my planet real quick? It'll be quick, just like
No,
last
it
time.
won't. It will not be that quick.
Don't.
I know you.
Why are you so mean to me, Andrew?
Not mean. Realistic.
Yeah, fair. That's why we're friends.
How will they know you're telling the truth?
Easy. I show them.
What were those rolls, Hunter?
Event check.
And it failed, so.
Okay.
Alright. Are you okay if I go do that real quick, Sylph, while you scout everything out? And I'll leave the connection on, so if something happens, I'll come back right away.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Alright. I'll reestablish the links.
Okay.
And I know where my planet is, so I'll just.
You're just gonna fly out?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
Oh, you thought I failed that event check? No. The moment you
I'm
fly,
invisible.
that's nice. Nat 20. The moment you fly, you're gone. So is the clone of Sylph.
Where am I, God?
You are in a plasma cube. So is the Sylph clone. In a deep, dark, dank dungeon.
What the fuck?
Andrew, you can perceive this because you did establish the deed link just before. Smart thinking, by the way.
And I can see it through my clone's eyes.
Yes, you can.
What the fuck?
Well, this just got intense.
You hear a lot of hissing and slithering of the reptile variety down there.
Oh, wonderful. This is wonderful.
Well, Sylph, you ready for a prison
Love
break?
I love what you've done with the place. Great.
Hmm.
Hey, Sylph Clone, you want to play Goldfish? Goldfish?
Oh my gosh! Shut up! Shut up!
Maybe don't say
This
clone.
kid knows he already got every fucking campaign. I swear to God.
Maybe don't say clone.
It's like, shh, am Sylph. You don't know who's listening.
Would you like to play Go Fish or not?
Sure, might as well
He
play it.
fucking nods its head.
Fucking did it. I like to think that both in sync me and David just got up from her chair and started walking away from us. To which I want to point out, I have my gamer chair, so I will not be falling out of this one. Thank God.
Good for
So,
you.
Wait, can I test something?
yes.
I don't think I want to. The thing.
Okay.
I want to see if my curse ability works while I'm in this thing.
Okay.
I'm going to do something simple.
Okay.
But I feel like you're finding an excuse to do something you want with this, if I do. I wish I had a drink.
Nothing happens.
Ah, bitch! Wait, what about locker room?
Nothing happens.
Oh, you cunt. What about Zawaldo?
Nothing happens.
Are you kidding me? Alright, this is time for my guns. I take one of my guns out of my
Okay,
tattoo.
alright. I
And
think you
I-
just need to accept the fact you're not getting out of here like this.
And I shoot the wall of the cube.
You do roll to shoot.
Your wall is no match for my gun, you idiot.
25.
Cool. It ricochets so fast off the wall. I need. No, I don't.
No, you don't.
Not from that enclosure. Not from that enclosure. So, Clone Sylph goes goodbye, and you have 4 bullet holes through your arm and knee.
Hold on a second. I thought they were in separate cubes.
Nope, same cube.
You're doing a great
Alright,
job.
because it sounded
Max.
like they were in separate cubes at first.
No, they are in the same cube. So you take about 8 damage.
Ow, 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 it's bulletproof. Ow, 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 ow.
You hear a voice going, "What did you think would happen?"
I don't know that you wouldn't be a bitch in this dimension.
Dimension. And you see someone come out of the shadows to your right. And it's Cayman. Only he's blue instead of green.
Are you kidding me?
Looks
You?
looks like I gotta tell the queen we got another live one.
You? Why you?
Why? Because I'm in charge of the feeding pin?
No, you're fucking dead in my dimension. And you were a bitch who abused animals.
No, Cayman is alive. He's in jail and paralyzed.
Oh,
Right, we did kind of tear all his
Retract.
balloons.
Yeah.
Retract that statement. Well, in my dimension, you're currently paralyzed in prison because you were a bitch and abused animals.
I don't know what you're talking about, but hey, you will probably make great lunch for the Archdragon children.
Can I just see Saphira? I'm really not from here.
You do not get to speak our queen's name.
Saphira, 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 Saphira. My friend in my dimension.
He just starts leaving and goes, "Okay."
No, get your bitch ass back here.
And he shuts the door.
Oh, God.
And you hear latches be undone.
Cayman, buddy, listen, I'm very sorry.
You
Fuck
see
you,
something
Wilbur.
slithering in the darkness.
Listen, buddy, listen. Andrew
I
Silph, where the
think
fuck
we.
are you?
Yeah, I was about to say. I think we
A
should.
timer has started. Let's cut back to Andrew and Sil.
Cool. Like I said before, you ready for a prison break, Sylph?
Oh, sorry.
Around this time is where you see Sylph, your clone, just whoosh into wind.
I also have bullet holes in me currently. This kind of hurts.
Kind of.
Sure. But I think I know how we can get there quickly.
How so?
Well, if I remember his portal ability, all I had to do is have been there, right?
Yes.
Well, a clone of me was.
I will allow that.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. You'll be in the cube.
Oh yeah, you'll be in the cube.
It's true. You will be in the cube. You will be in the cube.
Then we'll be fucked.
You'll be in the cube, and it'll be up to me, and I will not be happy about that.
Who said I'd be going through the portal?
You ain't pushing me in there, are you? Oh wait, I get it now.
Wait, you can just open the portal to where I am and I can walk through.
Thank you for both of you understanding where I was going with this.
You're welcome.
Please hurry. Something sounds hungry.
I better hurry.
Please.
Roll for portal. As you see 5 blue heads emerge.
25.
25. You make a portal, and it's right underneath X's legs, and he just falls through. And the Hydra heads are fighting over the cube.
Cayman's alive and he's a bitch.
I saw.
No,
I
brother.
like to think Andrew just like held out his arms and caught you.
Still invisible
Please
because
put me
I'm
down with
invisible.
Yes, you cloak back to invisibility. Your leg is still actively bleeding.
Ow! Can somebody? Ow! My leg! Ow!
So I timeline reversal them to before they caused pain.
See, I was an adventurer once. Till I took a bullet to the knee.
I will end it here.
23.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
very.
you do that.
Wait, I have to say this because that's very coincidental. Because I was rolling to use a healing ability.
Oh.
I also got 23.
Fantastic. Yeah, you both actively just heal X's leg.
Oh,
All right. Change
gonna
of plans.
I'm gonna.
We're not allowed to try to be sneaky about this.
I mean, I could just blow up the entire city, but I don't want to do that.
Let's not. Let's not.
Let's try and find more information about what happened here first.
Well, everyone's a slave here, so we're kind of
Um,
automatically by default we're not in a good spot.
hmm.
What do we
You want to
do?
Wait
come
a minute.
to my planet?
Wait a minute.
You want to try again after you disappeared?
I was gonna teleport. I was gonna portal this time instead of teleporting to see if that made a difference.
I don't think it will.
Hold on. The book said Saphira was a goddess of kaiju, right?
Yes.
Is that just a title, or is she actually a goddess?
Do ask the Quillbit.
Yes.
You have no ID.
Try again.
Come on.
No ID.
Come on.
It's a title.
All
It's a
right.
title.
Not actually goddess.
Titan. Hmm.
Hold on, I gotta make sure how fucked we are. Is there a Xander in this dimension?
Yes.
Is he evil?
Yes.
Is he in the city?
Yes.
Fuck! How OP is he in this dimension? Like, same as mine?
Worse.
Oh. Wait. Does he still have the same weakness?
Hey, Andrew, buddy,
No.
the fuck did you do?
What are Xander's weaknesses?
I just asked, does he have any weaknesses?
Though you asked if they were the
Okay.
same weaknesses.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I rolled for both, and it's the same number. It's 17. No. No known weaknesses.
Is he alert? Is he my abilities proof, though?
Yes.
Fuck!
He is magic proof.
Is this Nora's fault?
No.
Oh, that makes it even more scary. Question: Does he have a deity contract with anybody, or is he just like that?
Does he have a deity contract? Yes.
With who?
Odin.
Ah! Is that why he's magic proof?
Yep.
Oh, looks like we gotta kill God.
Yeah, I don't think that's an option.
I don't know what ask the core of it is.
Hey, other Andrew, I don't think we're getting to Saphira.
I mean, I could try to see if he's easily persuaded with sex, like my Xander is. I'll take one for the team.
Oh, you poor, sweet, innocent child.
Glug just comes out of the ball and just makes a boy. Fucking hands toward you.
Greg, get back in the ball.
Okay, he just goes back inside.
Because I have an idea, but I don't think anybody will like it.
Well, any idea is better than, I don't know, death?
Alright, attuned to the green sword it is.
No. Not that idea.
See? I told you nobody would like it.
We hold off on that idea.
Wait a minute. Oh, I just realized something.
That is, child.
By the way, while you're having this entire conversation, y'all are just floating over the Atlantic Ocean.
There is one thing I believe Xander could not be immune to, because there's no way Odin could give him that.
That is.
Yggdrasil.
Ah,
And I can talk and command it.
And if that doesn't work, I'll still take one for the team. This isn't me saying I want to have sex with the Xander. That I just know how Xander works, okay?
You know how your Xander works.
I know how most Xanders work.
You know how your Xander works.
Most.
Your.
You don't know what I ask the universe when I'm drunk.
How am I a patron of yours?
How did Saphira become the way she is now?
she ate every god.
What?
She Nora this that bitch!
Nora trained her
What?
to eat a god.
What?
And then she ate Nora.
Oh, that lucky bitch.
So,
I know how to lure her out.
Wait,
excuse me?
something doesn't make sense anymore. If she ate every god, why is Odin's contract still available?
Oh, because it's a 19, I'll tell you. It's Saphira's contract now.
Okay. I have an idea, but it requires me grabbing me from this dimension for help.
I'm be real, there is nothing. I have nothing. There is no way we're getting past all that. The only way we're doing it is through nostalgia, and I know damn well that ain't gonna work.
Alright,
Well, I have one idea.
so do I, but go first.
Well, there's still one person who has omnipotence left.
Well, technically, they both still have their omnipotence.
No, I don't.
He has to wait like 8 sessions still.
Ah, he used it then, right?
Technically, if we fused, we would have a whole new one.
But it would just have to be me and Andrew.
Yeah, or just you and Self.
Can we... You guys want to hear my plan?
Sure.
Yeah, let's hear that first before we decide on anything.
So, my plan is, since I'm living on my planet. Are you okay, honey?
Yeah, I'm good.
Since I live on my planet, that means my parents were able to give me the proper training with my abilities. Well, how old am I in this dimension?
Same age as you are.
So I have all the abilities I have now, and more, because I got training from my parents. If we grab me and have me kind of tweak a few things, we can get to Saphira. And that way, I'll still be able to have my omnipotence. And Andrex and whatever fusion Sylphin I am would also have omnipotence left. Does that sound like a good idea? I mean, I think it does.
If you guys want to take
It's
care of
not
that,
a-
you can.
It's not a bad idea, but
Switching dice from again.
More event checks, I'm guessing.
This is no. This is just me switching dice for the quill in case you guys ask again, because I'm tired of hitting them.
Oh, okay.
You wonder why I get so much dice. I'm just a bad roller, apparently.
So you solve your problems through addiction. Cool. Thank you, Hunter.
As one always does. Anyway, what's your guess?
if she... Wait,
Does that include
Where-
All Mother?
that's
Yes.
exactly where I was going with this.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. Okay. Yep. All gods. All of them.
Wait. Is there a mage mansion in this dimension?
Do you ask the quills?
Huh?
Do you ask the quills?
Yes.
That would be the island below you.
So it's not a different pocket dimension?
Hell, it was. That's all the quill gives you.
Is there an Ichabod? Did she eat Ichabod?
Yep.
Fuck! So I am heavily suggesting we go to my planet and grab the me in this dimension for her.
Well, I feel like we need someone to keep Scope out. So, do you guys take care of that plan? I'll keep watch with my invisibility.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I can handle myself.
Okay.
Andrew, your suit has a little warning label at the bottom of the tower. It says, low on fuel, must land soon.
Okay, you guys need to hurry up. I need to land.
Hold on. I wish you had a full
No,
amount.
there is no... Okay.
Roll for it.
I'm giving him more fuel!
Well, you said I wish,
Why
so
you-
you still have to roll.
I know. Why do you look so depressed about me fixing something?
No, I'm fine.
27.
27. Awesome. You're fuel on tank, and all of you are in a different cube in a different basement.
Oh, I see.
So what I'm hearing is this magic does this. Any magic can cause this.
I still have
Cool.
one idea.
You guys see Diamond, but she's blue instead of pink. And she's like, you were kind of tricky for us to find while being invisible and all that, but the more you guys chit-chatted and used magic in that exact spot, it's a little easier. Anyway, more babies are hungry, and I got a job to do.
Listen, can you just tell Saphira Andrew is here?
You are not allowed to say that name.
Can you let her know Andrew is here?
Our queen has more pressing matters than your silly little chit-chats. Anyway, have fun being drunk.
Dimension.
And she leaves and shuts the door.
I have one more idea.
There
It
is
usually works.
nothing else. You
Yes, there is.
tried everything of your abilities here.
This isn't an ability, nor is it magic. And Hex screams their brother's birthman. Usually, it works.
Nothing happens.
Exactly.
Okay.
Wait,
Whenever I scream for one of my parents, they show up. So I'll try one of them. And Hex.
Okay, F it.
What?
You can do that. I'm scanning something.
You scan some. You scream, nothing happens. You scan, what happens?
I'm checking the material of this box cube thing.
All right, go ahead, roll.
32.
Anti-magic, anti-spatial magic cube.
Specifically magic.
It also has a very high density. Hence why when you shot your bullet, it just pew 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 pew. All
What's
of
the
cubes.
AC on this thing?
What's the what?
AC. Like, how hard would I have to hit?
Checking. Hold on.
Wait, I have a sword that if it pricks something, it starts to decay in.
That would... I feel like that would count as magic.
The AC is 30.
30?
30.
So, give me a moment, guys. I hope there is no shockwave on this. I want to punch it to break it.
Okay, go for it.
33.
I would give you plot armor.
You give him plot armor? Okay.
I can't.
Oh,
I said I would.
you
but-
can't. Okay. I was
33.
about to say. No. 32?
33.
33. Would just your knuckle touching it through swinging back and punching, the entire cube shatters. And then you all hear gates open.
Can you punch again? But this time mine itself?
Oh, you're all in the same cube. So,
We are?
yeah, you're all free now.
Sweet. So, how are we getting to my planet is the question. Wait,
Well, we can't really think about that right now. We're gonna be eaten.
All of you see like these big, long, ugly lizards that are blue, and they all eye at all of you, and they're very hungry. They're swishing their tongue back, and they're just like moving their neck all around. They're ready to eat you.
You
What do you all
guys
do?
magic your way out of here. I am going to piss off a queen.
you want to come with me to my planet, kid?
One moment. What do I need to roll for the sleep powder?
A D6.
If I were to use plot armor on that, would I roll 2?
No.
You roll a D12.
Alrighty.
Wait, what? I
then.
thought it only affected d20s.
I'm sorry?
I thought plot armor only
Plot armor
affected d20s.
Oh, that's sleep powder. The
then
D6
you-
was the sleep powder. The
Yeah, so he can't use plot armor on it then.
I see. Yeah, no.
Okay, alright.
I misunderstood your question. That's my bad.
Alright, then I'm using these rolls I did before asking that, which was 25, to start moving the wind in the room.
Okay. Wind is moving.
Wow, that's lucky. You guys might want to hold your breath.
Done.
Hex doesn't need to breathe, and he has a helmet on.
I
They're
breathe
fine.
for aesthetics.
I love that.
I got a 6, so I'm making everything in the room fall asleep that's not holding its breath.
Yes, you do. And you hear a bunch of thuds on the floor. And as soon as you do that, Sylph disappears.
You kidding me?
Yeah, I saw that coming. You get your planet. Again, I'm going to piss off a queen.
Alright, I could technically get there through a loophole.
Just be quick.
Alright. The loophole is I locker room myself.
As you channel locker room, you disappear.
I'm for once happy
You
to
and-
not be a magic person. Alright, let's go.
You and Sylph are now in different cubes, and you guys don't see each other.
Alright. Technically, this is a magical object, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
still has
do
magic
magic.
properties.
Alright. Can I have... fuck! Why do you look like you're having a good time, Walker?
I'm just waiting for you guys to see what you guys are gonna do.
All right, you said the AC is 30, right?
To break it, yes, physically.
Cool. I'm gonna keep punching until I get a 30. Nope. Nope.
So while they're doing that,
Yeah, okay.
No.
yeah, just let us know when you get a 30.
Damn it.
So what I'm gonna do now? So essentially, what I'm seeing is that as long as I don't use magic, I won't be teleported. Is that correct?
You don't know.
I got it above a 30, by the way. I got
You
a
did.
34.
You like punch and punch and punch. One of your knuckles starts bleeding, and then like on the other knuckle, you break the front half of it, and you just fall over.
Oh,
Sylph, what do you do in your cube?
Hmm.
probably the same thing I just did.
Well, he's not gonna break his hand this time.
He go kick it.
Go break his leg instead.
About to pull the Mizuki Midoriya.
No. I have a better idea. I'm gonna use my son's scimitar to break it.
That's a magical item.
True, but it's still a sword.
It won't work. It won't do anything. It's a magical item.
Do you just want to try to just jab the cube, or what are you trying to do?
Code, I'm saying the magic of the sword doesn't do anything, but the sword itself will still do something.
Oh, you're doing it so you don't break your hands. Got it.
Alright. Let's see what I get. Nope, that's not enough.
Let's go
Just keep rolling until you
punching.
get a 30.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
That's 21.
Oh.
Wait,
Cool, so I'm just gonna try to get out of here.
31.
Where do you go? What do you do?
You said there was a gate nearby, right?
Yes.
I just go through that.
I got 31 for breaking out on my second trap while swinging the sword.
Oh, you got the 30?
Yeah, I got 31.
Okay. So you like dig on it and just dang. And you swing back and you pull a mighty. And yeah, you break it. Okay. Andrew, you leave out of a gate? Is that?
You said a gate closed, right?
Yes. You just walk out of there. Where you walk, you see this very lit up icicle Articrisian aesthetic hallway. It's big, it's massive, it's giant. It's very light blue and shiny.
Anything in here?
There's a couple of skulls on the walls,
I like it.
but none of that. There's a door to the left and the right, though.
You know what? I'm gonna pull this again, and I'm gonna pray this doesn't count, because it's mechanical, not magic. I want a map of the castle.
Roll for it.
31.
You get a map of the castle. And it is big, and it is massive, and it is huge. It's also in the middle of Bishop City. Floating.
Oh, boy.
Well, okay, fuck it. Cool, I guess.
Can we float? Okay. All right. I'm assuming I'm still connected via link to Hex and Sylph, right?
Yep. Hex, what do you do?
All right, guys.
You're out now.
So, rule of thumb, as we've learned, no magic, no locker rooms, no time bullshit, nothing. Just physical stuff.
So I'm going to have to fly to my planet.
Assuming you're not caught, yeah.
Well, at least I'm fast, so I'll get there fairly quickly.
I'm depressed, but now I'm fast.
I'm questioning now, actually. So obviously, we were invisible. That didn't set it off, right?
No.
So we can just do that still?
Maybe.
What do you mean,
Wait.
maybe?
Wait a minute. The quill. That's magic, but it didn't teleport us.
Alright, I'm going to turn myself invisible. Because that's allowed.
You're gonna turn yourself invisible?
Because that's allowed.
Alright, roll for it.
15.
You're invisible.
Is there a way out? Like to the outside?
Yeah, there's a door over here.
To the outside of the castle?
You have no idea if it leads outside.
Alright,
There's
I'm
a
going
door.
to go.
Question,
Go.
on the map, obviously I could see myself. Can I also see Hex and Sylph?
I'm gonna say you can. He is, as he's exiting his door, he is to the hallway to the left. You, Hex, see the exact same thing Andrew does, but Andrew's not there.
You seem to be on my left now, Hex.
Is there an exit out of the castle anywhere near?
There is a door to the left and the right.
Where do those
Exit
lead?
out of the castle.
It is
Okay.
very far. There are two exits. All the way at the top of the building and the front door. And that's what you can see, Andrew.
Well, you either can move your way all the way to the top of the building, or exit the front door.
What floor is that?
That would be floor 85.
85. That's the front
3.
door?
Oh, for the front door? Oh, 1.
What floor are we on?
now?
13. I almost said 3. I was wrong. 13.
You're going down.
Alright. Yep. Alright.
Good luck
I'm
on
gonna
your
go-
stealth mission.
Self, where do you go?
I take a look around the room I'm in first.
It's empty.
Completely empty?
I mean, there's brick cinder block walls and some moss, some frost over the moss, but yeah, other than the door and the cube you came out of, is it?
This is all kinds of confusing.
Yeah, kind of. What are we waiting on?
Whatever
Okay.
Self's gonna do.
I have to ask this about the cube,
Okay.
because I just thought of something.
Yep.
Is it immune to magic on both sides of it? As in from the inside and from the outside?
Would you like to test that?
No!
Not
I'm gonna say
Not-
you shouldn't. Also, I scanned it before, so I should be able to know.
Yeah, Andrew, you scanned it. You know. Yes, it is. Very much.
Yeah, magic proof on both ends. Don't even try. Please, don't even try. I think it's funny it was described as very durable, and then it's like, you just need to hit a 30.
Well, obviously, one dice roll is not gonna do it. So yeah, it's durable.
Well, yeah, no,
normal standard.
okay, cool. You know what abilities we have, right, Hunter? The bane
Yeah.
of your existence?
Which is why I'm kind of snickering in my head that you guys are struggling with this simple mission. But okay.
Oh, it's funny, dude.
You
but the
think
players
it's
will remember
simple,
that.
but you've also set up the whole thing of, oh yeah, by the by, all gods are gone. It's just
Yep.
Saphira, and Xander works for them.
Yep.
The players will remember that you find this funny.
Well, you got yourself away from one problem. Now what?
You know, Hex is actively trying to.
Can I break off one of the walls of the cube?
Sure. You break off a piece of the wall.
Of the cube.
It's just... oh, of the cube. No.
Why not?
The moment you take a shard that you just punched out, it disappears into light.
But I wasn't going to punch it out. I was going to cut it out.
No, I mean, okay. When
Either
you
way,
hit...
once it's obliterated even a little bit, the cube just stops.
Yes.
All right, well, you never made that clear.
To be fair, I literally touched it with a knuckle and the entire thing disappeared.
It did all disappear.
Well, to be fair, you're the punch guy.
Yeah.
That's sort of expected. Right then, I'll hit the room.
You look at... You leave the room or
Exit
you
the
look
room.
at the room?
I said exit the room.
Okay, I was confused. Alright, you exit the room, and Andrew, to you, Sylph is on the right. Sylph, you are seeing the exact same hallway I described about Andrew. But no Andrew. No Hex. Hex, what did you say you were going to do?
Why?
Before I need to be.
Cool.
Okay,
Right or left?
I'm gonna ask the question I didn't think to ask before. Why can't I see them?
Because they're way to your left and way to your right. Hex, where do you go? Left or right?
Hey, Andrew, which door do I need to take to go down a floor?
Yeah, you know I'm gonna be leading them, Haunter. You might as well just say what directions they need to go.
Yep. You're gonna have to go all the way to the right. You're gonna have to go through many, many hallways, many, many staircases, and there's an elevator system. You're gonna have to go down a hallway to the left, go all the way to the left. Keep going down a spiral staircase, and then there is a opening corridor room, where that leads to the front door.
Oh my gosh, get an elevator!
Okay.
So you go right.
Yes.
So as you go to right, and you open the door, you see Andrew right there.
Hi?
Right, we're invisible.
Yeah, only you guys can see each other because invisibility, cartoon bullshit. You keep walking.
Yes.
Andrew, do you follow?
I already made my point clear. I'm here to piss off a queen. Or more rather,
Okay.
I'm just here to scope out and just look around. I'm not here really to escape. Yet.
Okay, so you're gonna go left then, right?
I guess so, yeah.
All right.
Why are you sighing?
Okay. Gotta roll event checks. Okay. All right, so you two pass each other. You go right.
Hi, so
Andrew goes left.
evening.
Who do you?
Sylph, where do you go?
I go the way I need to leave.
So he goes with
You also go right. I gotta roll 2 more event checks. Okay, finally, cool. As you two pass each other, and Sylph, you take a step, you hear a voice coming to your left. Andrew, you and Hex, as you guys cross past each other, a being floats through the ceiling. Timer's up.
We didn't even know we were on a timer.
Yeah, you never said we were.
I said
You never said
no.
we were on a timer.
You never said we were on a timer.
I did.
No,
you
you
never
didn't.
did. You
As
never
soon
did.
as came and shut the door, I said timer activated.
We did not hear you say that.
I did say it.
We none of us heard.
Okay, yes,
Okay.
that timer was activated. I just assumed that was a timer for frickin'
Yeah, for the babies, no.
Hex was eaten, yeah.
No.
You could have specified that and told us, yeah, timer's still going.
Yeah, you never said. it was
Okay,
going.
sure. I could have said timer was still going, but then you guys would have just stood there for a good couple minutes and go, "What does that mean, Hunter? What does that mean, Hunter?" And I can't say shit.
Yeah.
So that's just Saphira coming to come see you guys.
Oh, it's just like Nora.
As Saphira floats to the ceiling, she is draped out in this vampiric and Nordic garb all over her. The mix of blacks and greens. And she
Huh.
looks very Yasqueen. And she just has her arms just in evil person in a chair mode. And she looks at all of you, or at least the two of you, and goes, "No, there's one missing." And she just moves her arm, and Sylph, you fly back toward, break through a door, and fall into Andrew's arms.
You could have been gentler.
No. What are you three doing in my house?
Well, we were kind of told to come to this dimension, so we came to this dimension, not knowing what we were in for.
Clearly.
Dimension?
Yeah, we're not from here.
Yeah,
I can tell because you're alive. That's weird. Okay.
All I ask is please don't kill me. That'll bring hell to my dimension. If you got beef, you got beef with your hex.
I mean, I did it before.
What?
Yeah, I killed a hex before.
Which one?
I don't know. They went by Agent Double Hex.
oh.
I'm not gonna lie, that's
Ooh.
a little funny. That's a
Ooh.
little funny. I'm mad, but that's a little funny.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's some guy who just showed up and just started pew everything. It was like weird.
So, yeah,
Well,
we're not from here.
I can see that.
We're told to come here.
There's weird dragons on your shoulders. Sylph, you have wings, and again, you're alive.
Yeah.
So, here to kill another Damien Hex?
That's not why we're here.
definitely not why we're here.
Okay, so you got sent here for
I don't fucking know. I was just told to come here by a Andrew.
She looks over at you, Andrew, and goes,
Not that one.
Hey, Andrew.
I see that. You're from Dimension 69.
1 second. My phone fell, and I can't tell where it went.
Oh, no.
69.
It's not that funny, X.
It's a little funny.
It's not that funny.
Well, do you need anything here?
We were just told to come here.
All of you hear the voice in your head goes, yeah. Wanted to see her too.
You bitch! You sent us into a place like this just so you could see her?
Sylph, you hear a voice in your head going, alright. And finally, Bullet. This is in Dimension 10.
Can we? I just look at the Saphira. Can we go? We were literally just sent here so Andrew could see you again.
Are you gonna hurt me, kill me, or foil my plans?
Fucking care about you. You're not my Saphira.
That's
No, you're not my hex. So, feelings mutual.
I just got a question though.
What?
You're not fucking my husband in this dimension, are you?
Who's your husband?
Xander?
Oh no, he's my slave.
Yeah, that checks out.
Hex just kind of like retracts their hand and just.
Him and this kid named Theo were kind of running around killing paranormal stuff, and I kind of needed them alive.
They were friends in this.
Oh, the best of friends. They're now my head honcho and head henchman.
Okay, yeah, we'll just leave.
Why is this how you turned out, if I may ask?
I'm glad you asked, Andrew. See, I was weak and I missed my family. And so I decided to learn the ways of magic of every form. And I did. I grew and I grew of knowledge, and I decided that that knowledge was not enough. So I needed to enhance my power thoroughly. And I found an artifact on some planet that basically killed gods. Zion. So I killed every god. And then I stuck
Zion.
the blade in myself.
Hold on, can I roll a history?
Yes.
Hold on, pick the name of it. 21.
That is the planet your parents told you. That is the plan to cut down Dex a peg.
Hex just kind of like takes a step back. Oh, I
Then
see.
Then I stuck the blade in myself, and that kind of just poured every god inside of me.
I see.
So now this entire globe is under my... Reality is mine as I would want it, and I've learned to care for dragons. Even got myself a husband.
Is it Arctic?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
a mile away.
I gave him all of Bishop City as a frozen wasteland, and he gave me freedom.
I telepathically to Andrew himself. So, we're gonna go to my planet now. Because I still want to do that before we leave.
I think at this point I wouldn't even bother.
No.
What's your planet called, Hex?
Says that?
Saphira. Heard you guys are pretty powerful up there. Almost godlike. And I'm
Your
feeling-
dad.
And I'm feeling kind of hungry. Dex. Who's Dex?
What you are.
I just like power. And it feels so good.
Hey, can I text you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Get sent to a different place. Treat yourself completely differently.
Do you want to try?
Yes or no?
Do you want to try?
Yes.
Okay.
Haunter.
Please. I am begging you.
Haunter, tell
Because
us,
you know this is good.
is this
this is
going to
only gonna end
alter
one-
things?
No. This is not art. This is not.
This is
Main
not
plot.
Arc 3 shit,
No.
as I promised.
Because you know this is only going to end one way, Hunter. With my character.
I mean, no, but okay.
With what they want to do.
What they want to do? Probably.
I'm going to use omnipotence.
Oh boy.
Roll.
$28.
The white dice.
Just breathe. Just breathe.
You're in a cube.
Yeah, I saw that coming. All right.
I'm going to try.
So
I'm
I
going
was-
to keep trying, by the way. So I'm just going to keep. Like,
So I was gonna get
keep trying.
nice, and you're just like fuck this.
I'm going to try again.
You're gonna try
You're
again.
gonna try
Yeah, 'cause
again?
You had to roll, which means there's a possibility I could succeed.
You're not wrong.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Okay.
I'm just Andrew's just gonna sit in the
before-
corner like waiting until they give up.
Before you do, because I want to get my villains monologues out. Y'all keep interrupting that. No, she was like, I was gonna tell him that my entire planet is magic proof unless I'm using it, but he's using magic, and if he keeps using it, and if I run out of cubes, he dies. Now, how many times have you dumbasses tried this?
Let's see. There was the one time trying to go to the planet, and there was the time we took too long. And technically, you two had your own thing. This is like the 5th time now.
I have one more box left for my babies. I gotta refill those boxes, but I think I'll do that later. See, I was gonna send you guys home, personally, if you had nothing for me here. And I'll probably find that planet. If not, I'm sanctified with what power I have now. I'm getting annoyed now.
Yeah, blame
So-
X for that.
You tried omnipotence again, right?
Yes. Please. Please. Please.
You enter a state of mind,
Yes.
and you see you over your throne going, back again, huh?
Ain't no
All
way
right.
that fucking worked.
What do you need?
Make this Saphira just a simple human who can never learn magic ever or harness a god.
I can't do that.
The fuck you mean you can't do that?
That specifically. Because
That specifically.
me, Earth is her locker room. What she says goes. Is there another way you want to resolve something?
Make locker rooms not exist in this dimension.
White dice.
You end up in a box, I swear.
Please. Please.
Let it be so.
Yes!
You leave your state of mind. And Saphira kind of just looks around for a second, goes, excuse you. She
It'd be a shame if
dead ass looks at Sylph and Andrew and goes, what did he just do?
It'd be a shame if you were in front of me.
How many times I'm pulling out this white dice? Go ahead, roll.
She said it's closed.
Yes.
She put the rule
Yes.
that nobody but her can use magic.
Yes.
That rule doesn't apply anymore.
No, but she has a hella gods inside of her with a hella legendary actions.
Yeah.
Including gods of fate.
Fuck all that. I got a nat 40.
Teleports in front of you. Legendary action.
Sylph, I'm gonna be real, I think we're gonna die.
Hex! What is the color of your skin?
My alien skin?
Yes,
Or-
your alien skin. Not your human skin. I make that thumbnail all the time. What's the color of your alien skin again?
It fades between like a black and a white. So like some parts fade into black, some parts fade into white.
Okay. Is it like a nebula flowing texture, or
Think of
is it more
like,
constellation?
the fuck are you talking about? I'm saying like some parts fade into black on the skin and some
I
parts.
thought you said that at one point there was like stars all over your head.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So it's all right.
They look like stars, but they're not.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I have bioluminescence. They glow like stars.
Out of your skin is fleshy hand that just grab your limbs, grab your neck, and kneel you down. It is difficult for even you to breathe. As she kneels down, both hands on her knees, and goes, "What the fuck do you think you're doing?"
Keeping you from destroying my planet.
I might have forgotten about your planet. Hell, I could have not even found it. Now you're pissing me off. My little force field was majorly up because Goblor attacked this planet out. Right? And I saved it by hiding us in locker room. And now he might come back. And that follows my shit. So I'm going to let Andrew and Sylph leave. You are going to tell me where your planet is. And I'm going to feast on your entire planet until there is nothing. And I'm going to put a locker room over the galaxy. Or at least the Milky Way.
You can't.
Sorry?
They don't exist in this dimension.
Then you have doomed this world.
You're
Now
wrong.
I gotta fix it.
Good.
It's okay. I'm Queen of Kaijus. I can harness a Goblor. Why shouldn't I?
Wait. Hold on.
I am God.
How is Goblord ruining plans?
It
She's
does.
afraid.
What was that?
Because she's afraid.
Afraid. She just floats you up. I am a survivor. I'm always afraid. It keeps us alive. Isn't that what you told me, Hex? Now, where is your planet?
You want to know what's funny? I'm gonna die, Eddie. So I'm gonna sing over my dead body.
Andrew, do you trust me?
Just do it, please. I'm panicking now. Just do it.
Alright, I'm gonna need your plot armor.
Take
And the
it. Just
plot
take the
armor.
plot armor boost, whatever. Just take it now, please, and just do it.
Take my plot armor as well.
Oh man. What do you aim to do, Sylph?
One moment. I just rolled, so I'm getting these first two numbers out of the way.
You gotta let me know what you intend to do, bud.
Oh, I will, just after these first two numbers, because I rolled a 15 for the first two.
Okay.
You still have to say
Well,
what you're doing before you
succeeded
roll.
what you're doing if it's 215, so.
No, it's 15 together.
Oh, 15 together. Okay. So that it might not. Alright.
Well... I'm creating my own Goblor. One who will listen to me, and one that devours magic.
Wait, I'm
So
sorry.
we're just
I
doing-
blanked. What are you doing?
So we're just
She's making a Goblor that only listens to him and devours magic.
All right, I'm gonna go into the corner and I'm just gonna lay there and go, all right.
Okay, you put your arms together, Sylph, and you do, in fact, make a Goblor as it floats in front of you. It's massive. The ceiling collapses. And Saphira feels this and goes, oh, now. Stay here. And then she just snaps her fingers and teleports out of there. And is in front of you, and the Goblor goes, oh, what the fuck? Alright. Legendary action.
If it's magic based, it won't work. It'll just devour it.
Yes, but she doesn't know that. She goes, power word kill, and she points at the Goblor. And he beat it. And goes, okay. Hate that.
Kid, I am buying you whatever the fuck you want when we get back to our dimension.
Sylph, you hear a voice in your head that goes, just don't kill her, please. Just subdue her if you have to. Just, please.
Don't worry, I won't.
She's my friend.
Right now, she's no one's friend, but I'll try and bring her back.
Oh, I'm bringing that up when we're done with this.
There's nothing I can do to you that I haven't done already, huh?
And Do I want to say roll for initiative?
At this point, no.
No. Here. Go. What do you want Goblor to do? I'll allow whatever Goblor is going to do.
Drain all the magic from her body.
Yeah, you got it, boss. And he just opens his mouth, and
No problem.
I gotta roll the white dice because he succeeded. But this does change some shit.
Please. Please.
As he opens his mouth, light leaves until Saphira is a lifeless husk and falls and just collapses there. Her eyes roll back. She is very obviously dead.
Which means I'm released.
Which means you're released, Hex. You guys hear a lot of water outside.
Ice is melting, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, alright. I'm gonna attempt.
Screaming.
I'm gonna attempt something. Something very difficult. Something I'm certain is gonna take a lot of power.
Okay.
We were told, don't kill, correct? And we just did that. So
yeah, you just did that.
So, plan that that I want to hear if you'll allow first. Obviously, I have that whole timeline reversal thing and everything like that, and usually I do it to where they just before they died. But we can't do that here because, magic bullshit. So,
You're gonna do it back before she swallowed every fucking god in
I
the book?
was about to say, is it possible I can do it without, freaking with their memories? So, they remember that they had all that power and then, gone.
Would you like to try?
Haunter.
Mm-hmm.
I hate you. I feel like you can give us a yes or no on that.
You know what this was supposed to be? I was just gonna, after I was done with Saphira talking, and I was gonna have Coda roll just a charisma save to be like, yes, send us home. And then they went and pulled this shit.
Yeah,
but to be fair,
that's your partner.
Yes, you're right. Saphira was like, I mean, I could eat some more people from your planet, but I mean, and, Hex would take that personally. So, you're right. So
I
I'm
think
just
it's kind of funny that you're like, man, I was gonna make this simple, and then you had to look inward like, oh, right, I did push the buttons.
Oh no, I did poke the bear, but this was a very simple, just like, ooh, can you not? Roll a charisma save. Yeah, okay, I won't.
Yeah,
So
problem.
if she'll hold that up, that promise up.
Yeah, let's be real here. We would not trust that.
Yeah, fair.
All right. But again, Haunter, I feel like you could give me a simple yes or no on simply just if I timeline reversal, can I keep memories?
Just like her timeline reversal, her mind, so that she would
the
forget
mind.
about this.
Well, no. My goal is the body, so that way it no longer has all those abilities. It doesn't have all those powers, but the knowledge is still there of what they once were.
Ah.
I
Okay.
think if it was the power went to the head kind of thing.
Ah, I see. You can try. I'm just saying, the white dice is back on the table.
Do we trust this, guys?
By the way, the reason she died and not just like, oh no, oh what happened? She got a 1.
Yeah, it seems about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
So, is that what we want to do, guys?
That magic attached to mana and said, nah, bitch, you going with.
What if she tries it again?
Wait a minute.
Well,
If I'm remembering Oh, we could do that.
We'll
You're like,
share with the
how
class.
are they gonna try again? How are they gonna try again? Goldblur has the power, and ain't no way regular old Saphira is getting Goldblur.
How do we know she won't try it again after we leave?
You've go through.
Where's
Go ahead. Go ahead, Kelvin.
That's a simple answer. We bring back the gods first. Their remains should be inside Saphira.
That is disgusting.
No, I feel like she deserves it.
I'm just gonna say this as the DM. When she ate them, she turned them into a magic form and ate that. Now that's all in Goblore.
Oh,
So do we have to timeline reversal Goblor and the gods will go back?
No, that energy is fully gone and bound to his life force now because he is just energy. It did not
Oh.
get digested. So that energy is Goblord. And Goblor kind of got a little more bigger, too.
Cool. Oh no.
It all by itself, which is why it's the reason why it's just like, I'm chill.
Oh
Bring her back
no.
to life. If you can, timeline reversal her to back before she got it all.
Before all the powers, before any of this ever happened, do we keep the mind in check or do we just act like they don't even know what happened here?
No, keep the mind in check. I want to see if she feels guilt. That'll determine whether she lives or not.
Despite
I
the
have
fact
to-
that someone literally said don't kill them, but fine, Hex.
I have to, even though I don't want her to die again, I have to agree with Heck. Because I'm giving her a second chance. So let's give her a new beginning, shall we?
And if she fucks it up, I kill her.
Okay. With that being said, taking my plot armor and boost back.
I'll even give you my plot armor.
Same.
Okay. Please let the white
pull up the
dice be
calculator.
nice. Please let the white dice be nice, Haunter.
Alright, let's
I
reverse two numbers.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be going in groups of 4, by the way.
Alright, tell me the first four numbers.
To which, total of that is. How many dice do I get again? I get 16.
Yeah.
Let's see. 30.
Uh-huh.
That's 47, so that becomes 77.
Uh-huh.
42.
Uh-huh.
And then 42 again.
191. Plus 8. So 199.
Okay. Oh, right. Alright.
Please.
Reminded me how you wanted to do it?
The body goes back to before they ever got their powers and abilities of, like, this world. Like, so they were... Well, I'm trying to think of how to word this.
They
The-
were how they were when they arrived here.
Ah,
Except the mind. The mind remembers.
so physically, it's just base Saphira.
Yeah.
Mentally, it's Saphira, but of everything that has happened to her
Yeah.
in these many years. Cool. So that does happen as you timeline reverse,
But...
but she's not the same Saphira. In fact, she deteriorates in age just a little bit.
What does that
She's now a
mean?
teenager.
Ooh.
I'm not above killing this kid.
No! No!
She still has all of her mental prowess, and she's like, what? And woke up like, oh, no. Ow.
Can I teleport like behind her?
You're not doing this, Hex. No, you stay out of this.
Hold on. I see if she feels guilt.
Excuse you, we're gonna find that out. You don't need to be forefront. I'm not doing this, alright?
No.
I
Right, people.
am unlaying down.
Be a good alien and please just stop for the time being.
Whoever said I was good.
I said be a good alien, not be you.
I appear behind. I teleport behind.
Roll for it.
Please stop. Gosh dang it.
Dude, this is a little funny. 20.
Cool. Yeah, you teleport behind her. And it's like, oh, what happened? Oh, why is there a goblin?
You ran inside and slipped on an ice cube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was right there. I had to.
She looks like, yeah.
You remember everything, right?
Oh my gosh! Stop, Hex.
Yeah.
How
So
you
listen.
all the gods.
Okay, yeah, that was a little more psycho than I normally would.
Do you feel guilty? Do you regret any of it? Do you regret enslaving my husband?
I'm sorry.
Hex, you take things.
Answer the question.
Hex, you take things way too personally when they didn't even happen to you.
Answer
She kind
question.
of crawls back a little bit and just look.
Answer the question, Sophia.
I'm sorry.
Do you feel guilty?
Hex,
Do you
stop.
regret any of it?
Roll intimidation.
I'll know if you're lying to me. That's another 20. That's a 1
Yeah.
19.
Piss dice. No piss. She kind of like just crawls back and just like, okay, listen, I don't, that's not me.
Better question.
Okay.
Would you ever want to do it again?
No, of course not. Okay, just back off. Jeez, Hex. Don't do to me what you were about to do to Damien.
At least Damien deserved it.
Oh, okay.
He wanted to infiltrate, and you gave him death penalty.
He would have gotten my students killed, so he died. But since you're one of the better humans, like the people I'm friends with, you, Saphira, get to live. But if I catch whiff that you try to pull some shady shit like that again, I'll make what happened in your dimension look like a cakewalk. Are we clear?
Yeah, okay.
Good. Now stand up.
You're gonna back off now. You've made your point.
Oh, no, I did. I'm done now.
Good.
She gets up.
So, before we head back to where we need to go, let's try
Hold
to
on,
Gosh
I
dang
just
it.
thought of something. This is out of character because I have to ask. Are all the contracts Saphira had now go to Goblor?
Yep.
So does Gorbler just protect this Earth now?
If that's
I
what I
am
wanted
Goblor.
to do, yes it is.
And that's what you want him to do? I'm Goblor, protector of Earth.
Protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
A sentence I did not think I would ever say.
Well, here you are. Welcome to your D&D. We've been here for 41 episodes. How you doing? All right.
My first magical command is arms, and he grows 2 arms.
Oh my gosh.
I can itch that spot.
Oh, that is cursed. Oh, that is. Oh.
That is, why does it have thumbs? Why are they human arms?
They're all thumbs.
Let's not look at that. Let's not
They're
focus.
just all thumbs.
let's
They
not
can all bend this way.
Let's not focus on that. To catch you up to speed, besides what happened here, to put it bluntly, everyone besides Hex from your dimension is alive. So Damien's alive, Saphira, obviously Saphira's alive. Sylph's alive, Bullet, all of them. Except Tex.
That's good.
Problem? Something's going on in your dimension to the point where Andrew doesn't want you to go back yet. If ever.
Oh. Alright, I guess I'll just chill here. That you guys feel a shake.
I'm be real, I think we need to go.
As if this entire castle that was floating is not.
Cool.
Hold on, I got it.
I punch a little thing to get out of here. I grab them all. Cool, we're going now. Including Grug, obviously, who is still in the ball.
Hold on.
He's still in the ball, yes.
What?
You don't have to die anymore, Saphira, so let me make sure you live this.
We're going through the portal back to our dimension.
Yeah, and this is Saphira's dimension, and we're kind of actively falling in a castle, and she's not going to survive that. She's just a human.
We're putting her through the portal too.
My dragons. So many babies on the bottom floor, they're gonna die.
Oh my gosh.
All
Alright, fine. Gosh dang it, I still have Sylph's plot armor. I put them all down and I go outside the castle and lift it.
I mean, I was gonna wait for, Coda to just be a shame if this castle was just not falling, but sure, we'll do
It's going to do that. Have it go to the ground gently.
Sure, we can do cool, awesome, all might moment. Fuck it.
Alright, 43 and 61. 104.
Cool, with one arm you do this.
I got it!
That's epic!
X, you want to just float it back up then?
No, it's gonna be
well,
on
we
the
can just put
ground.
it gently on the
Never have
ground
it.
away from Bishop City and just, in a safe, secure spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys put it down in a safe spot away from Bishop City, and that's where it is now. Wherever you guys decide now.
Cool. Are we good now?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Now it's a dimension 10.
Okay. I don't think...
Gobor's like, I can take you there, and just
No,
opens his
hold
mouth.
on. No. Number one, that's still freaky. Number two, I don't think this Saphira should just stay in this dimension. I don't know anyway.
I mean, I got a lot of apologizing to do, so...
Xander's probably gonna kill
Yeah,
you, right?
I'm be real here. I don't think apologizing's gonna help.
Gobor's like, no, he obeys me, it's fine.
You treat him nice.
I will treat him nice. Hey, boss, you want me to treat him nice, right?
But boss.
As long as he's not acting like an idiotic jerk, yes.
When he's not an idiotic jerk, I will treat him nice.
Is that fine with you, Hex?
Yeah, just have him keep him in line like I do.
I will keep him in line. Right, boss?
Gosh dang it.
Yep.
Alright, keep him in line, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Now, and he just does a bunch of hand signs and then just opens his own mouth and there's a portal.
I ain't walking in there. I'm be real, bro. Respect it, appreciate it. No, thank you.
That is a no.
It sends you to dimension 12. 10. It sends you to dimension 10.
I have a question for you.
Yeah?
What happened to your contract with Loki?
Yeah, I kind of ate him.
Oh,
We disagreed a lot. And he was upset about my lack of offerings, and I was like, you know what? I don't have to listen to you anymore. And I gotta eat him. And then I ate his dad.
and I
everyone
cooked them up
else.
and ate them.
Yeah, I got
My stomach was giving me the rumblies. that only hands can satisfy.
Only deities could satisfy.
Deities can satisfy.
This is stupid.
Oh, it's
Okay,
incredibly stupid, and that's what makes it funny.
Okay, Hunter, I have to ask this to get where I was originally going with. Does
Okay.
that mean the contract was nullified, or does that mean the contract literally just to herself?
She kind of had her own contract, and that made it nullify.
Alright.
Uh,
I think, unless you do want to stay here, I honestly think we should take the Saphira back to our dimension. Or at least maybe to Sylph's dimension. The other Sylphs.
Well, what about my husband?
You're a teenager now, bestie.
I'm a what? She looks at her.
Oh yeah, did you not realize that?
No.
Yeah, reviving you, time's a fickle thing, and apparently it went a bit too far.
You want me to fix it?
Our powers only go backwards. I don't think we can make them go forwards.
We're about to find out.
No. I do not want you touching them, and they are now a child.
Do not pick up the white dice.
Exactly.
There's
We're not doing
no
this.
reason for the white dice. What is the white dice even for? Do not. There's no reason to use that anymore.
In case it goes too far and they have the power back.
Okay, so I have to succeed, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and
Right
in
here.
that, no, even if you succeed, like I succeeded, I 100% got all the way through, they're now teenagers. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say, let's not.
Okay, but this would make things weird for her. And I don't. That's not how this works.
You were perfectly,
technically,
willing to
I
go.
looked 20 years old, but I was like 400 and something.
We are not anime logic.
I think I'm like 89 now.
We are not anime logicking this.
They
What's
literally... They are literally someone from... Like... You already... They already are like this in our dimension. It's not even...
No, they look younger than our dimension.
all right. I can solve this problem.
How?
Okay, Saphira, if you want to return to the proper age you need to be legally married to your husband.
I'm 89.
Yeah, it's still legal, even though... That...
But here's the thing. Would Arctic look at his wife and be like, yeah, I still want that, when she looks like a teenager?
I don't know, you want to ask him?
Not really.
Yeah, I thought so.
Can I finish now?
Go ahead.
Then all you have to do is make a contract with him. I point at Goblor.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Roll me a persuasion.
Take my plot armor.
This is getting stupider. This is getting so much stupider. Guys, come on. This is...
Okay,
We do not need to go this far.
What's up?
The first two numbers was 15, and the second two is 14, so 29.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it.
How
I like
convincing
my
are
dragons.
Before, just thought I should let you know this, Saphira. Your husband probably still is under the assumption you're evil like him.
I can fix him.
Yep, there it is.
Nah.
Have fun.
Well,
Socially awkward, but it's not evil.
I mean, I almost want to supervise it because there is a very real chance it's going to get ugly.
Go ahead, Sylvan.
Well, if there's that case, then I just have this to say. Gobler, make sure it doesn't get ugly.
Make sure it doesn't get ugly. Are you guys gonna go in my mouth now? This is really extensive.
We kind of are. Okay, hold on. Can I borrow that quill for a real second? No, genuine. This is both a mix of comedy and me genuinely asking something.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Can this Saphira fix this Arctic?
Is that what you're asking?
Yes, completely. I'm honestly.
I perhaps.
Try again.
It's a 10, isn't it?
Don't make me try. Try again.
It's a 10. Yeah, okay, come on.
Try again.
Don't make me try again.
Do it.
It's a 7. Maybe.
Do it.
Why are you guys like this? Try again.
You chose this friendship, Hunter.
There could be a way.
Oh my gosh.
Keep trying.
I'm pretty sure Hank's just like both knuckles just shaking. Yeah. As he's like, try again. As Andrew is just like lunging his like boy fucking hard, just going, yeah, come on. I wanna see something. And to train. Take a shot. Sylph is just talking to Goblor, and he's just like, so you're gonna make sure I'm trying to be nice. I'm not with these two, sadly, but I am.
I feel like there needs to be a 4 dice clause where if it fails 4 times, you're just like, F it, I'll tell you.
Get a different.
Possibly.
Get a different.
Don't make me get a different dice.
Just keep trying.
Why?
Use the piss dice.
I'm not using the piss dice. This is not a piss time. It's a 4 for a 4th time.
Okay, please, can you just tell us? Screw the dice.
Screw the dice a little. Okay. It keeps going. Maybe, perhaps, maybe, it'll make it tell. 19. Okay, cool. Finally. Jesus.
What's the answer?
This was
Now I gotta make an answer.
Please split it.
one question.
You know what? I'll roll an event check whether my decision. That 20, let's go. Okay.
What's the answer?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
That took like 5 years, but you'll be fine.
9 dice rolls? That was stupid.
Oh, that was incredibly stupid.
We don't waste 20 dice like that.
Never. If we have to do it again, we'll do it again. Oh my God.
Alright, so let's just recap here. Damien sent to weird land where he needs to fight in a war. Sylph sent to a world where he kind of made the entire world perfect. Saphira sent to a world and power went to their head and they enslaved everyone. What's Bullet's gonna be?
If Bullet is evil, I'm going to. He's evil breakfast.
Okay, please tell me the entire place is just a Denny.
Yes! There's a Denny's at every fucking corner.
Well, we could always ask before we go.
You could just enter my mouth and find out.
Yeah, let's go. I want to know.
Alright. Good luck, Saphira. We will probably be back.
Okay.
Yeah.
And please don't do that again. Please.
Yeah. As much as I enjoy killing things, I don't want to kill you.
Now, where the hell is Baldur? As the portal shuts.
Where is Baldur? Hold on.
And you guys go through a weird portal fluctuation. And as you guys enter, there is nothing.
Huh?
Except a dimension full of white. And you guys are floating.
What the fuck?
Where are we?
Suit.
Why are you laughing, God?
I hate you guys. Alright. As a giant corporeal of light and energy emits into a circle and forms into this monk in the shape of a waffle.
Oh my gosh.
Greetings, travelers. What is the reason of you showing up to the Breakfast Warrior dimension? That is where we're gonna end tonight's session, because fuck y'all, for them it's 2 in the morning. I'm hungry, damn it.
I ain't even mad. This is the best payoff to a random ass joke we've ever had.
I hate all of you.
Is the holy water maple syrup?
Guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Please let holy water in this dimension. I think
I love that we literally, like, Hunter was like, okay, I need time to think up the next dimension. And we gave him none.
Yeah,
You're the one who wanted us to go to the other dimension. You made Goldblur be like,
I wanted y'all to just leave Saphir's thing so I could construct that, and I just threw that in my head. I went, fuck it, fine, I'll do it. Fuck it, I don't care. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. So, I would also point out all this dumb shit happened as soon as Saphira and Derek left. Keeping track of what is to go.
So now
this
we
was
can
supposed
just
to
let
be
them
just-
know. Good news, Saphir is fine. Bad news, they were evil.
Good news again, they're a teenager. Bad news is keep the lollies away. Anyway, so
Hey, as soon as she makes a contract with Goldblur, her body is restored to the proper age it needs to be legally married.
she is 89, so that's the only thing that needs to be fixed.
Yep. So what? Before I keep complaining about tonight's bullshit of a peaceful session, we're gonna have one after scene, and we see Roxas get up out of their presidential seat and goes, I've been keeping it warm for you. And the old man goes, yes, finally. And as he sits down, he adjusts himself to the chair, to the arms, a ripple around the multiverse is in effect. And he goes, as it should be. Now, Roxas, go to Pompeii and prep for what you need to do. He bows in respect and leaves. Captain Utopia walks out and goes, Senator. And she looks at the old man and goes, all right, Mr. President, so I'm thinking about running for election. I know you would. I know you're going to be great after you take my spot. Apprentice.
Oh, Hex is gonna be pissed. Susan, we need to talk.
Okay. So that's tonight's session. So about those fun, quirky abilities.
So, Haunter, I'm gonna hope that when they say apprentice, they do not mean on their BS, and they just mean random stuff. Because if they mean that they straight up knew about this long ago and are part of this whole thing, I will lose it.
What do you mean? She's always been his apprentice. Always has been.
Oh, Hex is gonna give Susan a headache when they show her everything.
So he is not who you say. Right then. So about those gifts. Self, you already been given your gift, Dimension Shift. You get to pick the ability. How fun. I'm gonna give you guys a good one. You know, no bullshit. I am gonna give you guys a pretty good one.
Andrew,
Unless you guys
size
wanna...
of a tick. Have fun.
You die. Have fun.
You die again.
Death.
You die again. Keep dying until the plot says you're needed again.
Comes back a session later. Would you look at that?
Huh,
Okay.
strange.
Anyway. Alright. So
Oh,
Also, that didn't even answer the whole thing, Hunter, because I was like, they better be an apprentice for random things and not other stuff. And you were like, they've always been an apprentice. So it's like, that doesn't
Yeah, what do you
answer
mean?
what I said.
I think it completely does.
Not really. Also, I know you're fucking with me, but still.
Whatever do you mean? Let's give. I'm gonna go to Andrew first. I'm gonna give you. I'm making sure I read all of it right.
I feel like any
Okay,
other
right here.
handout abilities need to be handled tomorrow.
Yeah, just wait till tomorrow.
For you guys to pass around, or
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, we can do that. No problem. Because again, 2 in the morning for you guys.
Also,
Give
we
us
didn't
our-
even get the gifts we passed around from last session, so...
didn't we?
No, we never did. We never did
I
it.
thought we did that at the end of that session.
Nope.
Well, I said we don't have to do it every time if we don't feel it's needed.
To which Sylph didn't really say if he was or wasn't going to do it, so...
So, I'm going to give Andrew, because here's my thing. And this is my reasoning. Now that Grug is a member of the Alliance, branched to Hex's corporation, they are beyond a familiar now. They are just a friend, but for some reason can still access the Beast Ball. So I'm going to give you the ability from the Guardian skill tree, Support. Would you like to hear what it does?
No shit.
Cool. You summon a panda bear ghost, and his name is Beans. He cannot get hurt by anything. He cannot die. But he can have the power to make anyone happy and cook any meal.
Y'all, I have the best idea for death.
No, wait a minute. God feeds him. Do not. I will retract this ability.
Are you certain he can make anyone happy?
I will retract. He's like, yay, I'm happy to
so
destroy
you're
the
allowed
earth.
to be all, ain't that weird? Oh, well, it's always been that thing. But when I decide I want to have a bit of fun, you're like, that's not allowed.
I will not have you beans my big bad that I've been cooking for months. If this was like Spider King, that'd be funny.
Okay, fine, Haunter. I'll do it to the old man. How about that?
Oh my god!
What? That's not your big bad.
You know what? No. You want to do that to old man? That'd be funny. Oh no, god.
Okay, alright, 6.
Hex. From the Guardian skill tree, you get Skyfish. Summon 2 giant yin-yang koi fish. They can eat a god.
Oh.
I see.
Hunter, I don't think you've understood what you've done.
Oh, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware of what I did.
So
Y'all
that means
are
it probably-
already gods as it is. I might as well just fucking hand y'all a fucking nuke.
I was about to say, well, that clearly answers who it doesn't work on, and then you're like, oh, never mind it. Okay, all right, cool. I'm gonna
Probably
say it'd
won't
probably
kill
be
him.
insanely difficult to get it to work, but I mean, it's possible.
Probably won't kill him, but like hell, you're getting eaten by a god-eating fish.
Yeah, I was about to say, who cares if it doesn't kill? All about the pain.
No, it will not kill him. If anything, he'll be like, "Did I just get eaten? What the fuck?"
You got eaten by a fish.
I will even say these are fish from your planet. That's why they look like this, and that's why they can't do this.
Which means nobody else can get them. But X.
People can get different types of fish from different dimensions who do the same thing. These specific fish, no. So yeah, that is tonight's episode. Hope y'all enjoyed the relaxing session. And let's see where the fuck they end up tomorrow.
Hey,
So until then.
I thought that was pretty relaxing.
I'm gonna get baptized in syrup.